We ended up getting some tributaries down here. Hey guys. So people saying that we're doing better than our other run. I'm almost certain that we had already moved our capital to New Zealand. Because using this peak point where we have this 5 admin efficiency and we got the 10 admin efficiency in imperialism would be ideal to use against colonial nations. But I can't. Hey, Prime Kick. Hey, Thomas. I think we're not doing as well in some variables for sure. I remember not last run, but the time before that when Spooky Separatism ruined the run, it was in 1710 when that occurred. We're literally 17 years away from, or potentially sooner, away from Spooky Separatism ruining the run, which would mean that we have to, like right here, there's nothing I can do about that. But it shouldn't be spooky anyway. Because he never had separatism when we took the province. It's just on principle. We can't let rebels do anything. This is... I know that I am losing the plot, guys, like at the end of my stream. I don't think people might necessarily understand that this literally right now is the most pivotal point of the whole run. Right now. And we're in so... I can't even stress how bad shape we're in. How poorly the end of last run went. Because we need to have 1,000 units to have the military hegemon. In 7 years, the 1700 Renaissance, what is it called? Enlightenment begins. And then, we've got like a 15-year window, really, to utilize our peak annexing power. The truce here with Malwa, this one. This guy comes up very soon. And I need to have the military hegemon in order to be able to full annex him. If I don't, he's going to join the coalition. I'm not convinced the coalition's going to go away. My subjects are hella disloyal, which we would expect, but I don't have any prestige because I had to kick my heir 3 times. Ramping up is going to help do it. Yeah, so basically the only way I can even like envision a way forward is to dump my professionalism. Like, it's just got to go. Just has to go. So yeah. Okay, maybe we could put a diplomat there. Alright, so there's one thing I want to do. I want to basically exhaust my diplo points. Hey, Victros. I'm going to wait until the end of the month here so we can burn these provinces before culture converting them. So I need that 1000 force limit, guys, badly. Really badly. We don't have much time at all. And I've got a lot of tricks up my sleeve as to how to progress in that regard. The force limit, but still, these buildings will finish in time, and we should be putting them out, which is incredibly tedious. There must be a better way to do this. I just can't, like, do it. Manage the building slots. Yeah, it's pretty daunting, guys, trying to do this. This is the run, in my opinion. This is the run. Like, we have to perform well right now at this moment, and we haven't been performing well at all. And we're in the worst possible position to perform well. So the reason I know that I had moved my capital already is because I trade and companied all of Western Europe last game and reduced the autonomy by 5% at this moment. The peak expansion moment. And I can't trade and company Western Europe, so we had at least moved our capital to the Falklands. Now, even if I had the ability to do that right now, which is plausible, we need this autonomy. They both cost us admin points, so it's not going to happen. We'd be better off getting 10 autonomy reduction worldwide, that even affects these uncored provinces. They would contribute some manpower, as opposed to trade and company Western Europe, and then we have to invest into all of it. This seems slower than the old run that got this far. It's different. I think the religious game in the New World is really good, but as I was just kind of describing, our control of the New World is garbage. That's what I think, and I don't know. I don't really know how to express my frustration, guys. Like, lately, it's just been bad. It's just been bad. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Basically, every time I stream, it goes really, really, really badly. I don't know. You can't just have the game go badly in every way 100% of the time and achieve the goal. I'm doing my best. Our overall influence over Asia is quite dramatically larger. Our influence over Africa is less, but our next war literally is to full annex and release Songhai. So hopefully we will feel better about it. I think we're, basically in the old world we're doing better, and in the new world we're doing terribly in terms of ownership. But it can go quickly because they don't cause very much overextension. So, Ricky, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is really, really, really misery, though. Like, really. Just absolute misery. Okay. going to be very deliberate with my missionaries now. I'm basically just going to ignore chat, basically, guys, because it's miserable enough to just play this game, but chat seems to make it about 1,000 times worse, 100% of the time. So, I hope you guys enjoy watching, but I'm just not going to interact with you guys. Okay, let's go walk about. That's a fake naval force limit. Notice the coalition hasn't gone away. We're screwed. Yeah, I'm about to give up on this run, to be honest, guys. And I just don't think I have it anymore. Like, I can't... This is literally impossible for me to do. It's not impossible, but it's impossible for me to do. Okay, I think I have to ally everybody that I can. Okay, so now the month is ended. Let's keep the game paused. We're going to burn. That's going to help us move our capital city. We're going to go to conversions here. Burn. I need to exhaust my Diplo points. Make sure these are adjacent.
Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Ave Maria. Deus Volt.
Hey, thank you, Alterfunk. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. You guys are probably having a good time. That's not what it's about here on my channel. It's about complete cancer suffering 100% of the time and feeling sorry for ourselves. Okay, guys? So, you're welcome to leave. Regrettably, I don't seem to be able to, anyway, I'll just shut up. Okay, Lubeck. We want, I am spreading, but we want to break into the sort of heartland here if possible. Let's do a non-adjacent next to London. What's the smallest? So anything on the Dodger Bank. It's going to be 15. I'm going to do 15 to prep London. Yeah, I mean, we can't culture convert most of the stuff anyway. I think Europe is the place to focus. I'm going to keep spreading that adjacency, I guess, just anywhere. It's a big chunk of the, 30 plus provinces in the world right now. It's good. That looks pretty good. That's Muslim. This is prepped. There's a building there right now. It's fine. Yeah. There's really nowhere else to convert. I might as well do one of the larger in the world. Yeah, there's really nowhere else to convert. If you look, we've done adjacency everywhere. All right. What the? My monitor just moved. What the hell? Monitor just moved on its own. Okay. This is really, really daunting, guys. If today goes bad, the run is done. It's done. It's like 3 bad streams in a row. Yeah, I'm really demoralized. I don't think we have it in us, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Some adjacency. Alright. It's good. Now we're going to abandon this policy, and we're going to take extra diplomat. And there's so few strong nations in the world. I really want to kill Oriat. Like, I really want to kill him. I really want to do it right now. That would be so satisfying to me. Oriat actually has religious ideas. I believe they take them. I'll actually check my list. We could full NX release him right now, but it's just not in the cards because we're doing terribly. No, they don't have religious ideas. I think I'm going to ally them. Rome is almost Roman. Nothing's Roman in the beginning of the game. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It only took, what, 100 generals. We just rolled a good general, guys. Okay. We have a good general. It's good. It definitely looks a lot better than what we're working with. Let's rival Ming while we're at peace. I don't wanna ally Oriat, but we're so screwed. Okay, let's take a real look at our force limit. So we got to close the gap by 250. Now that is massive. Obviously, we're close to this. Right now we get 17 admin per month. So basically next month we take that. I mean, how long does it take to get, how much does it cost? 360 at 17 per month. We get 170 in 10 months. So it's about 2.5 years. Okay. But there's something else we can do, of course, for people who don't know, which is we can go to particularly trading regions like Canton where we have no influence, and we can add this to the trading company, and in this one measly province, we can do the 5 land force limit. That is straight up 5 land force limit. So we could do 10, 15, 20. I think you guys get the point. If we opted to, we could do 15 here in India. Here. I think you guys get the point. There's a lot. We don't need the trading company to be established nicely, but we can do that investment. I can do the same in Maghreb. So I don't know about you guys, but I think we're going to get that, even though we need it now. We need it within, I think I'm going to dow Bengal, guys, without having the military hegemon. Anyway, we're going to slacken, and that's with 60k. So I think one thing I should do is hire the manpower. I think I should just literally roll with the manpower, because I'm going to have to pop this as well. That's 150k. In other words, 50k. I mean, we've got to build 500,000 troops. So I have to slacken into oblivion. I have to. There's no other option. The only other option is to hire mercenaries, which will have the same effect. Just rip professionalism. But we've got the coalition. Which isn't going away. It's only going to get worse. I'm struggling. I'm just struggling, guys. Like, if this is the game right now, it really is. We have to just take it up another notch. I'm just not sure. I mean, I have to attack this guy because we're still in coalition management. So this is our next overextension, is into this dude. But we're doing mostly subjugation plays. So we're going to attack Songhai right now. We're going to full annex him, release him. We're gearing up. Hopefully we can get his force limit. If we look at force, the force limit, we can see the effects that the subjects are having. Like we took Chagatai, Kilwa, and Adraha. So Songhai is going to give us like another 15. It's good. Perhaps, yeah, another 15. It's good. Hopefully we can get that, because so can you take a hegemon while you're at war? I'm pretty sure you can, right? You can take the hegemon while you're at war. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to dow Bengal. I mean, to be honest, I could just improve with him so he doesn't join the coalition, apparently. It's how it looks. I just scornful insulted his enemy. So that would buy us time. I so desperately need my diplomats in my subjects. Oh, man. Oriat is one of the only nations in the game we can ally right now with a substantial force. Like, that could literally make the difference between the coalition or not, but Oriat has no allies, guys. I just want to kill him so bad. Imagine if we just attack and full annex and release Oriat right now. I mean, this dominance would be massive. Do you guys know Confucian is like what What is in the same group as Confucian, guys? Do you guys know? In terms of aggressive expansion, like, I'm wondering, due to proximity, if we full annex Orient, that might be 50 AE with Ming. But he's technically a Tengri nation. We're chilling on 0 AE with him. So, Confucian is like Buddhist group, okay. People are saying it's a group of their own. So, just so people understand what I'm asking, like, in the sense that Christians are all one religion and that they are heretics, the other Christians are heretics? That's what I'm asking, is like, are they heretics or are they heathens to Ming? I'm not sure. Dunkill. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Confucian has no other heretics? Oh man, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna chuck some of these out right now. No, I'm gonna wait. Okay, I wish I was already over in Songhai, like, yesterday. I honestly can't decide, like, I'm frozen, chat. I'm frozen. I want to kill everybody. We have to kill everybody. We're doing so badly. I have to. But I also want to ally them so that the coalition goes away. Because if we're not fighting the British, like, we should be nabbing something from England right now. Because if we're not fighting it, how are we supposed to deal with this? This infinite loop of diplomacy between these two. It's so cancer, man. It's just unfair is what it is. Like, this game will go to unbelievable lengths to screw me. I don't know. Okay, let's play. I'm going to manually convert the subject and then I'm going to release them because the Caribbeus has a mark on its back. It's Buddhist. Thank you, Jail. Jail just confirmed that it's Buddhist. That's what I wanted to know. It's not in a group of its own. Confucius is Buddhist, basically. So all of that is one religious group there. Okay. It's not Tengri, though. Tengri is also pagan. So people don't care as much against pagans. Problematic policeman. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. back, man. Okay, I'm gonna use my missionaries to convert this guy, and I'm gonna release him, which I can only do while I'm at peace. While I'm at peace, so we've got a window here where I can't really go to war anyway. I mean, if I dow Songhai with nobody in position, am I gonna be okay? To be honest, I could start separate piecing some of his friends. Man, this is so horrible. This is so horrible, dude. Okay, okay. These guys should have maneuver on them to try get there sooner. Converting, colonist, converting, colonist, converting. So that's it. So how long does this guy take? 3 months, okay. In 3 months we're going to abandon that guy. So we're definitely going to be able to do that whilst we're at peace. How much money do we make right now? Okay, okay. So I think as much as I want army tradition, we look at our fort maintenance, we're on 100 per month. So this is good for the building slots. But I'm going to delete the vast majority of these forts because money is going to be really pressed now as well. Everything's going to be pressed because we're going to go up to 1 million units, regiments. I have to do it like now. Okay, so maybe I should begin integrating Sweden whilst we're at peace. I know that's on the cards here. We want the relation slots to go elsewhere. But maybe now's the time to do it. Okay. It's about 40 ducats a month. That's more. Let's have a look. So we'd be on this annexation construction. Yeah, it's a year away. Interesting. Interesting. So definitely let's use our diplo points saving up towards that. I've got to cancel military access when I can. over 8 per month. Okay, his relations are good. So it takes 7 years. But we're about to pop this policy for 20%. QQ is scourged for that same reason. Okay, we want to take Kilwa's trade income. So we have to manage Liberty Design now, which means we never have any prestige, which is really hard to deal with. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. But I do want Sweden into the country, guys, because it gives me this here, 300 admin. Which, to be honest, I would pop it now, if I could, but I can't. I think we're going to begin annexing him. I'll wait. I'll wait until I'm about to declare the war. Okay, so let's improve relations with Chagatai. I gotta watch the diplomats. We're improving with him, that's 1, 2, 3. Those are our major important ones. We've also got Castilian Brazil. Yikes. So, in order to get the parliamentary debate, we need 5 vassals. What are we sitting on right now? It's 3. 4. We're on 4. We're on 4. So I can't get it until we defeat Songhai. It might time out well. Well, this is May next year. The major thing is that we'll just postpone it. That works fine. We just postpone it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Jeez Louise, dude. So we have no manpower, of course. But I have to start ramping up. So we make 2,700 per month whilst having this advisor. But if we have a rank 3 advisor, 3 higher, at 5, we generate more military points, 3 more per month, which equates to manpower as well. Jeez, man. Costs 200 per month or 3 military points per month. But I have to switch to a manpower advisor for when gonna remove that general. Or anytime we slacken or anything like that. Well, let's let misery ensue, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Slowly making my way over to Songhai. Alright, we got a merchant back. Let's check on separatism here in Hormuz. Pretty sure that that's lying. Ah, interesting. Maybe it will update next month, I'm not sure. Oh man, okay, we have to really spend our money wisely as well, guys, so I'm just making sure we're okay. Naval force limit, checking, alright. Alright, this merchant, let's have a look here. It was in Kiev. I'm not sure if Kiev is the best place for it to be. But maybe it is. I mean, look at that. Look at the money there. If we bring it through Horma, I think that's better. It's better. So, I very rarely have tribs, guys. They don't have anything significant, do they? Don't think so. For subject interactions, that is. Okay, this is about to avoid attrition if we put a general there. I think I'll probably drill it, man. I don't know. CG... I can't say your name, dude. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, diplomats. Diplomats on each of my subjects. So we're going to chuck one in Bengal. Because that's going to make the difference between potentially having to down him before the truce comes up or not for him joining the coalition, but now, I mean, full annexing Songhai is going to do the same thing. We got, I don't know, man. Okay, we got 2 diplomats free here. Alright, so we're almost done. Now, the next mission areas, guys, we have to be ready. I would prefer if we had converted the provinces that I add to the trading companies. Let's do one in the Coromandel. We're going to do one in Deccan. Okay, just one province each. So if we drop an annexation on Sweden, like I've got 1 diplomat free, dude, which is not acceptable. It's really not acceptable. Alright, there's our colonist here inland. Let's kill the native here really quickly so it converts for free. And we cannot convert adjacent, it seems, until that finishes. Okay, that's fine. So we're not going to really be able to use this colonist, I don't think. Maybe here? That looks like a good spot. I mean, there's honestly very few provinces to be colonized already. I honestly don't even think Russia's going to get up here, to be honest. Speaking of which... How strong is this guy? What's his name? Chuck Chi. Yeah, he's got 7,000 troops. We're going to recruit 9,000 troops here. Imperialism, give that to Russia. We can be fighting at that simultaneously, and as soon as it's done, his Siberian frontier can drop on this province. That's one more conversion task site, right? Let's go. Jeez. Okay. So missionaries. On here. I'm going to. I have to. Chemist. It's not whether you think I can or not. We literally have no other option. It's the only way forward. And I remember doing that in the Hungarian run. As I said in my last stream, I would like to be doing better than the Hungarian run. I'm not even sure if in that regard we are. I'm not sure. I mean, 4 slackens is what? It's 240,000, guys. Like it's not much. And then we're at 60 the same way, plus 150,000. Meanwhile, we're going negative a billion 100% of the time every stream. I kind of was thinking about it, and we have to basically run out of military points. That's what we have to do. We have to run out of military points. Just exhaust it all. I mean, that's another 5, almost 10. Dude, it just dawned on me I can't even send the guys there. I can't even send the colonists there. I can't send it there. So I just wasted military points, I think. I killed the natives, but I can't send the colonists back there. It will convert? Good, good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. start looking at the Muslim provinces. So we're doing this. We're going to do one in Hormuz. We're going to do one in Basara, one in Persia, which I've already done actually, it seems, in Persia. Good. Good. Just need established trading companies. Yeah, we've already done Persia. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that flight gonna be. Left the coalition. Really? Portugal left the coalition. It might left the coalition. Wow. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect that. It might be because we're just ramping up. Like, we were really damaged, so, we must have been right on the precipice. Okay, that's interesting. So the coalition's going to build if we go to war. Alright, so realistically, we should be attacking England then if he leaves. Which is going to be Portugal. Which would be an opportunity to go in against the Caribbean. If I co-belligerent to Portugal, which I can't. Frick, man. Alright, so in the case of England, he has quite some territory around the world which doesn't give overextension. That's what we would take. Okay, where's his capital? So if we're using imperialism CB. Alright, we need troops out here, which of course I don't have. So that's going to be reinforce. One, that's garbage. Oh, did we roll that? We rolled this guy. He's good at combat, but nothing else. Amazing sieger. I mean, this is absolute trash, right? We need to get rid of that. 5-5. That's bad also. Okay, so I wonder if we could get away with one stack fighting England. Is that plausible? So apparently we're going to dig our way out of 0, guys. Right now. Scotland's truce. Okay, we've got plenty of time on that. Yeah, I mean we could gain war score off of his colonial nations here, right? It's one thing we can do. Okay, I'm gonna give fighting England a go. I assume they will leave. Everybody else is leaving. Okay. So we're going to be barely above 0 overextension when I manpower. I mean when I declare this war. Oh man, only just barely. Okay, where is he? 6 maneuver, that's garbage. Just add some maneuver to that for less attrition. Alright, we're going to abandon our colonial nation. As far as fighting Songhai, he's got 2 friends, 3 friends. Where are they? 1, 2, who's the next guy? What? Brunei. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh jeez, okay. Okay, well that will free up a relation slot. Okay, so we integrate Sweden, we abandon colonial nation, we go. Cancel military access from Congo when I can. English have left the coalition. Okay, so that coalition's going to build up again. Good. There's one last missionary here. Okay, our own missionaries. So that is which trading region? Coromandel. I've already done one in Coromandel. Interesting. Okay, I'll let that guy finish. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Unrest here looks good. Okay, next region, Bassara. With the 5 force limit investment. What else? We can do... I can't do Safi. I can't exactly do Safi, so we should do one of those. Good. So now we're behind in military tech, guys, badly. There it is. So this guy's going to go bye-bye Dutch West Indies because I want to full annex the Caribbeans, and that will go... I can't do it now, but I want to, but I can't. It's just not in the cards. But then that will go to the Dutch West Indies. Now the Dutch West Indies are not actually giving us a merchant. So we won't really miss them. Let's do it now while we're at peace. Now he is a Hussite independent nation. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe he can kill Canada. We'll see. We'll see if he can do anything. Okay, my merchant. Wowee. That is a super big province. Do we have a cathedral there? Okay, no. I'm just going to convert some random province instead of that because it will take longer. It works all the same. Trading company, that guy. So we're pushing forward, guys, to expansion where we take the autonomy, and yeah, we're looking for 1 million troops, basically. We need it badly. Okay, let's leave one guy down here in India for now. Brazil's happy. It's good to see. That's from just increasing our forces. Alright, KG. So Bengal's relations have been improved. That's something we got to keep a hawk eye on. Seriously. Hey, 50 admin, that's really nice. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Let's go. Thank you. Good job, game. Alright, I'm gonna stop drilling this. It's not adjacent to a fort. So bad, dude. So bad. So, are we going to do anything significant to improve my manpower, guys? I might just take this now. I know exactly what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to move our capital at least to the Falklands, which is a long time away. And we're supposed to do the manpower investment in, like, every province in the world. 100% manpower before taking it. Because that's instantaneous, right? That's what we did last time, but we're just not remotely in the same spot. I mean, this is nothing, but it's something. I know that I can do this, guys, but when you move your capital, it messes this up. It's really dumb. I do value my money as well. Alright. Alright. It's about to kick off here. Okay, so I've got I just don't have the diplomats, guys, because we're going to do Sweden. We need to Dow England and Shanghai, and I'm going to be waiting on diplomats, so I don't know. Okay, let's do some forts. Nothing wrong with some forts, but it's going to make these characters in debt, which we don't. I'm not going to feel rich at all when we hire the troops and then maintain the troops. But you know, as time goes on, and I don't know, we can just go into debt. It's not the end of the world. It's got to happen. So let's think about this. Let's think about the size of his provinces here, because he will get these guys when we enforce religion on them are going to get unrest. I don't know. Um, Looking at province development in the world, it looks like he doesn't have anything that big. Chug. 38. Okay, I'll build a fort in the province itself. Build one in his capital. Build one next to Ming, maybe, in the Highlands. I'm going to call it there for now, we'll see. We'll see. Let's look at this little guy here. He's only got one province where I can build it. I'll do it there. So some people, the reason I said I'm not too worried about having building slots in Kilwa is because I can build buildings in my colonial provinces and give it to him. And we have an option to give our provinces to Kilwa so he can convert them with religious ideas, the colonies, instead of killing the natives, which doesn't cost us military points. It will end up costing us Diplo points to reincorporate them into the country, but in a very efficient way, right? So that's an option, is to have Kilwa. Now notice Kilwa was released as a fetishist, by the way. Mixed feelings about that. Overall, it's a good thing, but he's currently converting his, with religious ideas, his Muslim provinces. So those Muslim provinces are going to get the modifier. But it is early enough that that's not the end of the world. But yeah, I mean, at least they're not going to be Muslim. That's the plus advantage. I mean, you know, because he's getting rid of that Sunni Muslim penalty at the moment, so that they will be fetishist provinces later, which can be converted more easily. Okay. It's one guy. So this parliamentary bonus, we're looking for the annexation cost reduction. Beautiful. At 4 subjects. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Great, great, great. We didn't have to wait. Alright, very good. Okay, so let's try to get this for as cheap as possible here. I can't do administrative. We're going to do mercantilism. I really value my prestige. We're going to have to do money. I could do governing reform progress. 1,000. That's 1 month income. I could do governing reform progress. Man, I'm going to have to do it. Even that's not enough. Frick. Okay. I'll lose the recruiter. Alright, so we're now at 85% annexation cost reduction, provided that I pop this, which I've been procrastinating because then we lose the missionary strength versus heretics, or we cost us 1 admin per month. But there we go. I'm going to abandon my bonus versus heretics. We still get a bonus versus heretics due to, if we look here, Conquest of Jerusalem, Hussite, and Armor of Righteousness +5 versus heretics. But yeah, losing 2 does add up. Okay, there's the annexation cost reduction. So we're peak admin efficiency until that tech, which is kind of irrelevant in the late game. So let's see, how much does he cost at 85? It takes 2 years. Jan. Wow. He costs 184. Pretty good. Okay, I need to retract a diplomat, but like, I want them all out. So let's have a mentality that we attribute. We have 2 diplomats improving relations with subjects. I wish it was more. 89 with QQ. 89 annexation cost, well, cost, diplo. It's 89 to integrate him. It's pretty good. That would get rid of a relation, but I mean, I think he's scourged. I think we should have him convert his country. He's got missionaries, he's got religious ideas. I'm going to wait until he's converted his country before bringing him in. Okay. Okay, did I send a missionary to each one of these places I stated up? I think so. Alright, so what's next here? Did we do Hormuz? An area in Hormuz? Yes, there. I'm looking at potential trading companies. It might be it. That might be it. Stuff's outside already. Okay. Alright, I think we've got good coverage. So the question is, in that case, legitimately, where do we want to start converting? We don't have that same bias towards Christians anymore. I mean, we do, but not anymore. Like, it's no hurry. Okay. So, of course, we need cathedrals, guys. Let's just go for actually legitimate, like, trade power or whatever in Alexandria. So this actually hasn't been giving us a merchant. Let's convert these guys up. There are cathedrals here. I prepped that. We'll get a merchant from Alexandria. That'd be good. I'm currently at 0 manpower, but we also have to fight the infinite horde of rebels. Oh man, this is just misery. I don't know, dude. Okay, I've got a missionary here. Okay, so we've got 2 diplomats. Alright, it's a go time. Let's go. Back to war we go. 0 war exhaustion, that's the good news. Man, we better be fast and decisive. The Bengali truce comes up in October this year. But he's not in the coalition, that's the good news. We got him out. So, I don't want to go slow. I don't want to, but in theory, we have until we peace out Songhai, which would probably get him inside the coalition. So if we attack him, that's one way to get rid of this trib, right? Going to war with him, I think so. Okay, so we want to be in position to separate peace that. And, oh, man. How's this doing? Okay, good enough. English war's about to pop off. Alright, here we go. Have we done everything we need to do while we're at peace? I mean, annexing Sweden was the one. Abandon colonial nation was the other one. Yeah, I think we're good. Here we go. Who was Malacca allied to who was obnoxious? I think it was Morocco, right? Because I can call them into Songhai. This is right at the beginning of 2 years away from now. Interesting. Can one stack handle Morocco? We've got 1 stack idle here. Not really. No. So this is a huge prio that I dowel this. That's why I've got units in position. We need to dowel this next year. Although the reason that was a huge prio was to pull him out of the coalition, which doesn't currently exist. So the coalition is going to build if we attack Songhai in England, but it will be a fake coalition probably. Sind was inside, which is coming out. Okay, these guys can be freed. Let's go for Morocco. Start heading out to Morocco. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna call him to arms for less aggressive expansion. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna dow England. That gives us military access through England, is dowing England. On the 25th. Rebels are doing well, better than we would hope. This is going to go to Delta here. I don't know where our missionaries are going to go now. Honestly, probably to any of these Muslim provinces with cathedrals. It's tedious and slow, imagine that. To sort of manually look where they need to go, but yeah, that's where we should send them. Okay, supply there is bad. 25th we dow. England. Here we go. Make sure we're using the imperialism CB. Yeah, good luck, guy. 40k. Good luck. Make our way over to Morocco. And this military access is now freed up. Let's go. So we got a separate piece of that guy. This is zone of controlling us. Okay. Okay, so for wars, I think having one diplomat free is acceptable now, right? We have to down Morocco. That's over a year out, well over a year out. Bengal's relations are good. That's predicated upon the full annexation of Songhai. So I'm just throwing it out there, guys. This game is going so terribly after the last 3 streams that I don't want to celebrate anything. It's just pointless. If it continues that way, there's no way we can possibly be successful. But currently, Kilwa, our little guy who we even paid with Diplo points, Andra as an Indian, and Chug all have religious ideas. Also, Songhai will have religious ideas as well. So that's good. Is all I'm saying. That's good. That's good. We don't go operate by religious ideas. We operate by who are the largest and most influential nations that we can full annex in terms of just consuming the world as quickly as we possibly can. But the fact that they all happen to have religious ideas right now, it's really good for the religious game, right? I think we can all agree. Songhai will have religious as well. Okay, so that's the full annexation of him. And let's get to it. Going to be looking for a manpower advisor. So maybe Malacca can deal with Brunei. I don't know. I hope so. I didn't really consider that. That would be good. On the other hand, he might feed. Alright, so the English peace deal, we're going to check in a few days here. We want to basically, the purpose is to hurt him, diminish him, whatever way we can, but to get him out of the coalition, which we're struggling with. So what we're going to do is exclusively take stuff that costs 0 overextension, which, as it happens, is a lot of land. But I can't afford the admin points right now. Admin has to go to expansion. Yeah, a lot of land, a lot of war score. Okay, there we go. 33 worth of, oh, there is stuff in the New World remaining. I thought we got it all. Okay. Let's make sure to get these forts then, or else we're going to have negative 1,000 modifiers. 33 war score. Definitely looks good. Okay, so what if we in our next round of wars we take the Caribbeans? So my ships could come out to the New World. I think that we're capable of doing that, and maybe 80,000 can deal with Portugal. Maybe the Moroccan troops can go on his capital, and we can take the Caribbean from him. Something. So apparently the Caribbean only costs 25 war score right now. So seems pretty realistic, right? That we could do that. I think so. I think so. Okay. Have that in mind. All right, let's play. Oh my goodness. Come on, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have gone to that guy. Where was he? Here. He was here. Good. Trading company that. Thank you for the sub, guy. Gambler. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. Okay. Cathedral conversions. Okay, I gotta watch England. I was hoping the English weren't all here in England, which they are. Come on, baby. Good. Cathedral here, 6 months. You're kidding me. It's disgusting. Alright, are these generals here? One of them is. Where's this guy at? Oh man, this is so tough. There he is. Okay, so he's not doing anything. Let's use the 4 siege. $36 war score, it's not enough, guys. We value our diplo points now. Bengal, I'm going to maintain that so we can look at it. Okay, so speaking of which, let's do relations with Kilwa. Keep improving. These guys are going out to the Moroccan front. Come on now. Thank goodness. Okay, they're stuck behind Montgomery. It's good. It's good. For numbers, we're looking good, so he should lose enthusiasm. Okay, I think those are the only 2 forts he has within the provinces that we're trying to take. I think so. I mean, I said only forts, but I mean, one's required to take this peace deal is what I meant to say. Good. And just like that, we're in the negative of manpower. So there's a manpower modifier to take in a pinch to increase the amount we get. Good. Okay. Alright, so my prediction is it costs us about 10k to do the trading company investments, right? Or maybe more, 12k. So we don't have much money right now. Man, I hope they give it to us, guys. Seriously. We're about to find out how much this 10% gives us. And then how do we get the actual forces? 436,000 manpower is what we need. So, what is 4 times 61, guys? 240? 244? Plus 154. We're going to have to go below 60, man. It's disgusting. I mean, I think I'm going to go for another slack and like farm 5 more generals here. We have literally 0 military points. Yikes. Yikes. We might even get in this situation where my innovativeness is going away, guys, and I can't do anything about it. I'm not sure. Yep, I'm waiting for the autonomy. I know. The seconds will be bigger. Okay, I'm gonna free up this general. What the frick? 5 years. Roman gets 10 siege ability? And 20 fort defense for 5 years. Holy frickin' beautiful. It lasts half as longer. It lasts half as long. Going to take 10 siege ability for 10 years. Good. That's separate piece here. That is separate piece there. Where's his capital? Out here, okay. Try to avoid confrontation if we can. It's gonna be really nasty. So, medium enthusiasm on England, good to see. He is most likely actually going to take this, you know, peace deal somewhat reasonably. Instead of pushing on and on and on, which is what we want to see. Very good. Damn it. Bruh, England ramped up a lot. Yikes, dude. That is super sketchy. Far out. Oh my goodness. I just lost the goods produced investment there. What can you do? When I stated it. Okay, we got more state-of-the-art heavies out here on the way. Yeah, I mostly feel like I'm dodging bullets here. It's just so BS, dude, how good they are at sieging. Anyway, and how bad I am myself. Oh. Losing manpower, we gotta be careful. Oh boy. Manpower, which we're not going to get back. I mean, I am going to get it back, but I need it. I desperately need to put it towards building my forces up. There we go. There is no negative 1000 war score modifier against England. I feel like we're dodging bullets here. We're just... Come on. 49, by the way. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, just... Brilliant. You know, one day, guys, it's my ambition in life, chat, one day to be lucky, basically. One day we'll be lucky, but not today. Alright, let's look at cathedrals. I'll respect the building slot there at 10 dev. This is all cathedraled up. Right, this is going to be a good economic move. Should get a merchant off of that. So we're no longer culture converting, guys, for a period. Basically, until we get the Enlightenment. Now we might end up having some diplo points to spend, and we'll put it into fairly inefficient diplo annexation if we do. But if you guys can see the orange in this map mode of accepted cultures, most of this, which are promoted cultures, is being converted. All of Piedmont is being converted. These two are being converted, and that's being converted. But if you see the orange, that's what Roman looks like right now. Who thinks we're doing well in that variable? Somebody was comparing this to the Hungarian game earlier. Is it fresh in your mind? Is the culture doing well? I mean, it's almost 1700, guys. Oh, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Look at that. I just failed on 71, chat. It's just, like, I would say it's funny, but it's just not at this point. Like, for me, 50% siege chance is literally, without exaggeration, 50% is like 10% chance. Like 90% of the time, we lose a 50-50. Obviously, it lies to you to an extent, but I'm just saying, it's disgusting. Because we're unlucky in every other variable as well. It's not like that's the only way. Like last session, you could, so towards the end of the run, when it matters more than anything else, you could not script it to be worse. Literally, you could not script it. If there was any variable, I mean, I've got to fire my script writer, dude. Just got to get a life. Like, we fail there 48, we failed there 48. Let's look at the policies. It's nothing. We don't take this for policies, I know that. Okay, we're on 20k ducats. That's a lot. That's a lot. So I'm starting to think we're very affluent. So I think we're in cathedral mode. Are we guys? I mean, this is really my last chance to do regiments. Force limit. Let's just wait till the end of the month, look at our force limit. And I can start doing the force limit investments. Okay, so he's out. Holy war against Manchu. Oh wow, it's this guy here, okay. Let's go for the capital. Any predictions? I think our force limit will increase by over 100 for sure. But how much, chat? This is gonna defect from me, dude. The game's lying to me. It's stressing me out now. For the separate piece there. Okay, apparently we eclipsed Ming, chat. Apparently. We just eclipsed Ming. So keep in mind I've got some states. But we just eclipsed him, so here's the moment. Oh! Huge! 250! We got 250 force limit from that, dude. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay, we're rich now. We're rich now. That's good. That's good. Alright, that was better than I thought, guys. 200, like, our force limit just went up like crazy. Okay, that's good. We don't even need to do the trading company investments. That was procrastinating over or anything. Wow, okay. Alright, so now the Slackens give us more, a lot more. Okay, which means this gives us a lot more. Well, I mean, that doesn't give us much manpower, yeah. Here we go, guys. Here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. That can deal with that. Alright, chat. Here we go. We have to have an omniscient type of presence now everywhere. More in India, we're going to take Bengal with a military hegemon. Alright, where do we want to recruit these guys so that we're anywhere and everywhere? Let's get another one in Egypt. I mean, we've got 2 in the New World. Is that sufficient, guys? Behind in vassal game. Yeah, so the New World situation I was talking about earlier. Thanks, literally, Seal. Yeah, I think we're doing badly, guys. I mean, let's look at the bright side. The culture is apparently doing better, way ahead in culture. Okay, so we literally failed last time, right? So if we combine the fact that the annexation of these huge subjects is going to be 5% better, which is a huge amount. It's not actually 5%. It's 5% of the remaining 25%, meaning it's 20% better. If we consider that, and we consider that we're ahead in culture, and I mean, chances are I'm going to be able to get a 6 in Diplo again, which is better than the Hungary. We didn't get that. Then the ultimate and most difficult goal, I suppose we're doing better, but I think we're doing bad. I really think we're doing bad. But thanks for letting me know. So, saying we're behind in the vassal game, well, I'm literally about to vassal Songhai. We're going to do Bengal. I'm going to be looking at Orient, Japan. I mean, this is what we're up to right now, so it takes time, but hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can feel like we are not behind. And we can catch up. Let's go. Let's do it. Anyway, we're kind of doing better than I felt like right now. Like it's bad. It's bad, but it's not that grim. If we do, I feel like we might. Where do we want units, guys? Where do we want units? Where do we need units? I think we should have 2 stacks in the New World. The idea, we go up to 1,000,000 units, guys, and the idea is we never do it ever again, right? Yeah. We should have 2 stacks in the New World. We have to be fighting all of these guys. Okay, we're going to do 2 more here. When I say 2 stacks, I mean 2 super stacks. 2 more there. It's like 1 stack. Where can I... yeah, this is where I need a stack as well, but I just can't do it right now. Okay, let's do a stack here in Paris. And get transports over there to zip across the strait. We need to start going after Ming, this guy. This guy, dude. Chat, I'll have you know, chat, we need to start going after Ming, okay? Didn't you know? Man, you guys are so bad at this game, dude. You need to... I'll have you know we need to start going after Ming, okay? It was my idea, by the way. My idea, not your guys' idea, chat. You're noobs, alright? You need to be told by me that we need to go after Ming. Alright, we're like, we're not there. We're not there. I'll tell you what, we're doing better than I thought though, guys. We are. We are. I mean, it may be, I mean, we get the 60%, which is what I'm happy about, but we're doing better in professionalism than we were as Hungary. Maybe we can get back up to the 80%. I don't think so, but maybe. That would be good. This is going to be brutal for the manpower here. Let's look at cathedrals. Looking good on 2. Okay. Diplomats. Lacking the diplomats. So, what I want to do is enforce religion on this guy. We're getting close. It's so hacks, man. Their sieging ability. It's actually so aggravating. It's so aggravating and it's so hard to deal with. So we've got money, right? I'm staggered to find out we have money because we're over the million force limit. Wow. I was saving up my money, like I said, to in all of these little obscure trading companies that we made, we could do the 5 force limit investment. And I thought that like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, etc. I thought that was going to make or break having the million there, but apparently it doesn't. So, if we have money, then cathedrals. We want to do cathedrals everywhere, so let's get into some hardcore building management now. I cannot postpone it. Now the cathedrals, of course, can be deleted. So we can go manufactory, governing capacity. But while we click on each of these provinces, let's micromanage them. Delete any trash that's there. This. Now I'm not going to build manufactories, but the manufactories that are already present, we don't want to reduce the trade power. Okay, that's a Hussite province. These are actually Hussite provinces. Oopsie daisies. Oh, what a waste of time, dude. Okay, we should definitely follow the religious map mode for sure when we're doing this. I'm starting to, like, my morale's up a little bit, guys. I was so demoralized, dude. This, I can't emphasize enough. Do you guys, like, understand? This is the crux of the game. Like, this is the game right now. This is the game. Like, if I perform badly or whatever, it's game over. I really felt like we were in a bad spot, but I don't know. Maybe we're not in such a bad spot. I hope so. Definitely the land force limit buildings are going to go bye-byes, provided that we're over 1 million, nicely over 1 million. So in this case, we really need a building slot. but that's as we grow. Okay, that's a pretty good start, but I mean, we got money. We have money. I think we should keep doing it. Ugh. We should keep doing it. Gotta be careful with those force limit buildings. They obviously don't give 2 force limit or anything like it actually says. They don't. Okay. And in that case, that's a 1 force limit building. Yeah, we could delete the 4 there. Screw it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So you guys will notice that I've been in a terrible mood lately and stuff, guys. I don't really know what to say. Like, I've been so far over this run in this campaign so many times. Like, we literally did it twice, full blown did it twice, and lost it to a bug. And then to do it the whole previous time, I was already over it. And then to fail due to my own, like, miserror of the beginning of the game of choosing Hungary. If people remember how hard it was to 1444, just like this time, absolute misery and suffering, I literally did Hungary to take a break from doing Bohemia because I didn't want to continue doing Bohemia. I wanted to mix it up. And so painful. Meanwhile, like, I don't want to depress people, guys. I haven't spoken about it in like 2 years, you know? I haven't spoken about it, but we're in full-blown imagine this, guys. We're in full-blown lockdown here in New Zealand, like 100%. We're not supposed to do anything. And it's winter. Like, it's literally been windy. It's been storming, raining, and I had a power cut. Like the other day, you have a power cut. The power went out. I mean, it's pretty miserable, right? Like, it's just about as bad as it's grim. It's grim, right? I mean, jeez Louise. So, I mean, sometimes it's not like, yeah, I mean, life's good, right? 21st century. Oh, jeez. Anyway. So, I apologize, but this is really stressful. And like, I know people have good intentions. I look over and people are like, what's your thoughts on what changes they should make to ideas? My thoughts are that Paradox, the people who are working at Paradox, are terrible human beings. Okay? Those are my thoughts on what changes they should make to ideas. Let's go find a proper game to play. Jeez Louise. I mean, if Paradox was relevant, then the same thing that's happening at Blizzard would be happening at Paradox. That's what I think. But they're not relevant. That's the difference. Freaking trash people. Okay, I'm getting worked up. Let's just play the game. I'm trying to apologize, but anyway, next. Let's go. Focus up. Peace out. Yeah. I'm waiting on my diplomat, which just came free. What's this? Oh, full annexation. Alright, how does this guy look? He is a Muslim. That's fine. He can be allied with that guy. Probably short truce him. He's going to Songhai. He's being fed to Songhai. That's the idea. Good. Keep working away at him. So they have Brunei. How's that going on? Terrible. Malacca is incapable of doing anything. That's not surprising. Just free up this general. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say, like, when I went on this endeavor and initially to like do this, to achieve this, if I had known this is what it would be like, there's no way I would have done it. No way. Like, we're talking about, like, you know, entirely killing my channel, my community, everything over like this accolade in this dead, irrelevant game. what can I say, guys? And people want to like criticize me or whatever of like, if I was in your shoes, I would. It's like, yeah, no joke, dude. If I was in my shoes, I'd be doing it differently as well. Okay, we're doing all right for war score, but this is inevitably going to go his way. I can't. We're going to have to like snipe that back. As far as war score against England, I don't know. I mean, we successfully kept him out of the coalition. Maybe I just take what I can get now, to be honest. What's his overall war score cost? Okay, so the other thing is we got this. I could overextend a little bit. What if instead of taking the 0 overextension stuff, we take a little bit of land as well, so that he's more comfortably full annexable next time? And yeah, certainly the English Channel stuff benefits us. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, a few months we're going to force religion on that. Indian. We can probably afford to do that, right? The next one's Morocco. How big is Morocco? Small. Okay. Yeah. So as far as 0 overextension stuff, like we just got scuffed by military access here. We probably want to be a little bit more deliberate, right? I think Ivory Coast. I think that looks good to me. What else would we take? New World stuff is whatever. Forts is bad take. We're not going to take his forts. What about platforms out here? I guess I don't have coring range for this? Oh, occupied by enemy in another war. Oh, wow. Alright. I feel like that was job done. I don't know about you guys. Good job. This one stack, like, kind of soloed England for a while. It was good. It was good. Okay, so how much does this cost to core? Yikes. Alright, what next month we'll have cored it all. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's keep it up. So we're gonna go into Morocco here right at the beginning of next year, so I want to be in position to fight him. His diplomacy is Malacca, that's why I called Malacca to arms. But it's also Palambang, or whatever his face is called. That's so bad. We will lose a relation there, which is good in a way, but yeah, I mean, getting Morocco into the country, guys, would benefit us a lot, like financially. Yeah, we got to kill people who are coalitioning us for sure. Oh, it's Hussite. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, let's just use the macro builder for now on Muslim provinces to throw some out. Some cathedrals out. At least it's easy. Let's try to exhaust the finances. I mean, this stuff has to be deleted in most cases, guys, unless the province has a lot of building slots. Like, it's freaking miserable. So I want to reiterate that QQ's coming into the country. We're going to eliminate his relation slot. He costs us like 80 diplo to integrate into the country, but I'm just waiting for him to convert his provinces. So he's got 4, 5, Yeah, he's got 3 more to do after those 2 finish. No, he's got 4 more to do after those 4 finish. It's good. Yes, then we'll annex him. Somebody just asking right now. So basically Sweden disappears. He disappears. Militrax here is supposed to be gone, dude. Yikes. It's been costing me a diplo point. Which is, so we're going to grab Songhai. Sweden and Songhai are going to exchange places, basically. Okay, speaking of Sweden, siphon income from him. Ah, we're going to inherit their units! He actually has a significant amount of units. Pog, dude! We're going to inherit their units. So, even if we delete his units, it translates... Dude, that's a lot. Awesome. Oh, he's got 103,000, dude! Okay, that makes me feel good. Oh, that's a lot. That good. Okay, I'm hyped now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the Bengali War is going to kick off here soon, guys. It's basically separately Sindh and Delhi to full annex them. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to do that at all. Alright, that is... I gotta stop pressing F. I'm trying to use hotkeys, guys. Like, I don't want to be a noob clicker, particularly because of how tedious and hard E4 is. But I'm not used to the change to C. Okay, good. We're coring everything. This is going to deal with this. So for Songhai, that's his only other friend I can piece out, guys. Kind of concerned as to how long it's going to take. I really am. Now, I have the ability to grab 300 Diplo points, but I don't think... We got to be careful doing that. It's not going to be wise to just drop that at any given moment. As conditional military access. As conditional. Okay, we want to wait until we're out of his territory. We're doing fine financially. I'll white piece him for short truce. Well, he will coalition me. And we're not going to be attacking him, we're going to be attacking the others. I will wait. I don't care about the money, but I'm going to extend that truce, actually. Never mind. Okay, so let's get a second stack over onto Britain so that that doesn't happen again. 2 stacks should be able to handle them in the future, I hope so. Trying to look around at the states. Any states we have to go. Is there a cathedral here? Building it already. Let's build a cathedral here. Because we have to move our capital, of course. We have to move our capital. Alright, it's time to enforce religion. Get rid of that. Boom. Nice. There it is, guys. He's got religious ideas. Apparently he's stable. Man, that's good to see. That's really good to see. So, if we look at this dude now, he's losing money. Okay. So we're going to pay for his missionaries. He was losing 5. Let's go for 50 per month, right? Out of deficit, 50 per month here. Okay, so he should, you know, sort out his religious unity fairly easily, and we will be feeding him in the future, obviously, like against Virginia. That's said, yeah. Apparently Brunei is at war with other nations. Just attacking Virginia. It's better than nothing. Okay, I feel like I'm lacking against Songhai, so use the missionary monk. Come on. Quickly look around at cathedrals in more locations. Here we go. Perfect, this whole state. Okay, let's focus on that area for now. So we're still looking for areas to reinforce. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to reinforce for the Mexican War, the Moroccan War, and this guy's going to come down. We need assistance against Songhai to finish him off. Because we're not going about a separate piece of Brunei. So, realistically, we need to carpet siege, but, he's got troops everywhere, which means we're going to have to take engagements. Okay, so, dude, once we integrate Sweden, we're really close, guys, to that million. Really close. In fact, I think we should throw out... So the other place is the New World. I wanted to do a second one in the New World. So we got 2 super stacks. I think that puts us over 1 million. We can always delete the Swedish troops. That puts us over 1 million, guys. Wow. So we actually have 93,000 manpower. Okay, dude. Imagine having manpower. Okay, I honestly, guys, today's going like a lot better than I thought. Legit. Feels good. Feels good, feels good, feels good. It has to go well. Like, it has to. We gotta keep everything going well. I don't know about this war, like how well this war is going. Okay. We got truces coming up. So I was gonna attack him for anti-coalition purposes, but it's not gonna matter. Now, what is gonna matter is that we do not have all of my diplomats preoccupied. So the person said the religious game, who literally a seal said, when you compare to the Hungarian VOD, is the Hussite game doing better? Did you say? Is the Hussite game doing better? I think you said Hussite in the New World is doing better, right? I know that, but our control over the New World is bad, which is stressing me out. The Hussite is good, but the control is bad. It's doing better overall. The religion? Okay, good to hear, because the culture's doing better overall, which is great. Paying the price here, guys. Man, sucks. We gotta win these wars somehow, eh? So he stepped off of that fort. I should have taken that guy's money, it's okay. Here we go. We're pushing now to 100%. I've got to have diplomats free. Looks like Sweden's going to be in the country within a couple months. What the frick? Let's deal with these bastards once and for all. Let's deal with these bastards once and for all. Yeah, this cause are being delayed. I can't really do much about that right now. It's okay. Okay, I don't want to sort of jinx it, but I haven't seen coalition pop up, even though we're at war. Now we are fighting, we fought England, who could potentially coalition me. Now we need to be at peace, guys. Are you serious? England's defender of the faith. Frick. Damn it. I was gonna dow Portugal. Oh, Japan's attacking him. Maybe he dishonors. He's pretty close. Maybe he dishonors. Our control in the English Channel went up a lot. That's good to see. There's an occupation northeast of the Americas by rebels. Oh my goodness. Getting so pissed trying to utilize these hotkeys. Okay, so that guy can go for this. Got 2 stacks here. Alright, these Indian stacks. You know, we're going to want to dow this next war and be as decisive as we possibly can. So it's all about positioning. Two stacks working away at Bengal. I think 4 stacks. I think 4 stacks is the way to go. We want to keep it clean. What are you guys talking about, that run that I abandoned? Like, that must have been months ago. There's an occupation in the... Oh, they already read that. I mean, low enthusiasm is good to see. There's Sweden, guys. 5 prestige. That's brilliant. We need all the prestige we can get. So he, if I'm not mistaken, he fully converted his country. And there should not be any separatism here, which is ripe for cultural conversions. We now have our ability to grab 300 admin, because we obviously control Lubeck. Bringing the money into the English Channel where we have 80% is going to be good for the economy in general. That was a relation slot that went away. And if I'm not mistaken, we can literally drop the military hegemon right now, which is that 10% war score we need. 10% war score cost reduction. So we've got about 15 years of peak capability before the 5 admin efficiency from the Age of Absolutism goes away. And during this period of 15 years, the hope, the dream... Let's see. No. We're there. We're there. We're just waiting on the reinforcements. Okay. The hope and the dream is that all of the biggest nations in the world that are full annexable, it should make Bengal full annexable, guys, the 10%. That we full annex them. That's the dream. Now, in the case of Ming, obviously we want to use that against Ming if we can, but I won't be able to full annex him either way. So the major ones are Japan and Bengal, guys. Those are the major ones. We have a truce with Mullah, but it's for 2 years only. If I can do it against Mullah, I want to do it against him as well. So my theory is that Oriet can become a... trib of Ming again, guys. That's why I was talking about how I so badly want to go in against him. Should we get into position to fight Oriet? We might better do it at the same time as Bengal. So that's 4 stacks here. I want 1 stack to deal with Sind. That should work. There's 2 stacks here. Could 2 stacks alone handle Oriet? Probably not. I know he's got more troops than that. Maybe they can, though. Alright, these Swedish units. Cannon heavy. Very cannon heavy. We're only 9 over. Okay. So cannon heavy, dude. And financially, wow. I'm kind of surprised to say that the finances are keeping up nicely. They're coping. I was on that the whole time. Damn it. I was on that. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna chill on the manpower for now. We did the dash, I guess. Yeah. Switch back to that for more military points and help us stack. I actually felt like we were weaker, guys, because we have strict right now. So obviously, discipline is great. It's pretty much the best military modifier right now, and I actually didn't feel so ballingly strong. But I wasn't using my advisor. It's dumb of me. We wasted a few military points there, you know, using a rank 1 instead of rank 5. Which we're behind in military points, so it's not a good idea. Okay, we've got a diplomat freed up also. We have a diplomat freed up. Very, very good. What about these forts here? What about governing capacity? Oh wow, deleting manufactories on provinces with one building slot is really painful, but I'm going to have to do that inevitably. These are nice and stable, which is good to see. Cool. Hire another stack near warrior. Yeah, I was thinking sort of similar, the same thing. Alright. In terms of force limit, owning Sweden gave us more force limit, so yeah, we want to be in the modality, ironically. It's hard to tell, because I started this session off building force limit buildings, but we no longer really care about force limit buildings, provided that we continue to make moves which increase our force limit, and we will. You know, full annexing Songhai releasing as a vassal, full annexing Bengal releasing as a vassal, like each one of those is like 15 force limit or more. As long as those are manageable size for New Spain, I'm happy. I want to make take this out to or these guys here. Czech, Portuguese, if England defend, they will. Wow, how did you know, dude? They barely don't. I can't go to war, man. I can't. We have to release Songhai, but we'll keep an eye on that for sure. I feel like 4 stacks in the New World can deal with the Caribbeans if we have fleets in position, so it will be this one. This one. You're Portuguese. Okay, you knew because you're Portuguese. That seems legit. Alright, so now I'm worried about how slow this war is, guys. And as you can see, literally bad on every single siege ever, unironically, not exaggerating. 100% of sieges we suck at. It's just brilliant. It doesn't get old at all. so after these 2 forts go down... It's an idea. There's 2 cathedrals on these guys. Yeah, we're going to look at carpet sieging is what I was going to say. After the forts go down. Alright, this is a terrible fort. Let's go for the naval blockade. Alright. I can't properly carpet siege him, but we can... What's the hotkey? B like that, right? We can give it a go, I guess. Supply there is good. Okay, let's see if we can make some stacks out of this. And I would like to delete the excessive cannons and then build... Wait, what? Now I'm not there any longer. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty certain that's 9, 8 is 17. 1, 2, 3. What's this to 20? Okay, I want that military hegemon progressing, guys, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Frick. Supply. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to delete some of these cannons to refund manpower. Okay. Now, I had 1 big fleet, and by big fleet I mean heavies in the front. Forget it. This will do. That's going to have to beat up the Carib. Which I think is realistic. Okay, we want to pay off the corruption, but we're making plenty of money. I can't attack Morocco. I was going to do it if a coalition is building, but it's not building, so I'm not going to do it. Because we have to release Shanghai. So, yeah, it sucks, especially because my sieges are slow. But... we're just in a hurry. We're in a huge, great big hurry, and right now I'm feeling a bit slow, but I can't do anything about it. The alternative is that we kick off all the other wars which haven't even started. I don't think this to play. Hey, stability, man. The other option was pay a huge price for 3 innovativeness. We're at 99.4 and ticking to 100 innovativeness. But we'll take a stabile blue. Let's go. Das ist gut. Sadly, our manpower is it's not faring well. But it's in such better shape than I thought, like seriously. Okay. Alright, so we're plenty over now. We're going to take that cannon and delete it for manpower. We're going to take that and delete it for manpower. We're going to take 1, 2, 3, that and delete it for manpower. And we're over. We're genuinely rocking with 50,000 manpower right now, guys. so this has nothing to do in Sweden. We're going to go walkabouts, try to use some maneuver. That's one of my best combat generals, if not my best. Trying to avoid attrition, man. Let's come out to somewhere relevant. Okay. Alright, it's probably worth having idling stacks due to, like, events, guys, you know? Like random rebel events. So let's have a one unit here in Constantinople, which is going to basically cover Europe for that reason. I'm just going to let him idle there. Okay, this repaired. This is going to go for the Caribbean. Oh. Alright. These guys we're going to head up to Oriat as well, as he's pretty big and strong. Come on, we just got to beat up Songhai. Come on, come on, come on. Let's group up. Okay, we just caught a province. We got to look for places to convert. That was the province we caught. So cathedrals only take a year, which means these ones are almost done. Then we can just, you know, convert all of North Africa basically because we've got cathedrals there. In the meantime, this spot, this big boy state here. So I'm trying to make some progress, guys. I feel like, you know, one of the only ways to get this misery over with is to make some progress. So sorry about not interacting with you guys too much. Okay. We got to check in on the hegemon. It's coming now. It's right around the corner. 26 more. I do feel like it's slow though, you know. So it's these guys maybe? Where are we recruiting or something that we're not, that we don't have them? We don't. It's Oriad, up in Oriad. Okay. All right. Let's check in on our Indian. Yes. Yes, the Indian's converting. 2 at a time. So his religious unity is going to be sorted out nicely, and he's been around for a while. It's good. It's good. He should actually have admin, in theory, to be put into feeding him. It's good, it's good, it's good. Now, in terms of our prestige, we want to get Chagatai and Kilwa under control. And I think Kilwa is priority, because he's converting stuff to fetishist right now. He's a fetty boy. Otherwise known as a pervert. He's a pervert, chat. I'm sure chat can relate. Okay. Let's get a better positioning for Morocco. Good. This is good. I'm like hunting his units there, guys. I don't know. I don't know. We don't have manpower, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Frick. It sucks. I wish we had manpower. We have to like deal with his units. Like I'm literally is the sooner that we can win this war, the sooner. Like this is the limiting factor right now. So if we hunt his units, then I can do this. which is going to end up getting a peace deal, but also, I mean, stack wiping his units in general. Have the same effect. 7th of June, 5th of June. There we go. He's got a really bad general. I suspect we'll stack wipe that, guys. I'm not sure. Like, we might not do enough damage, but we're so much more powerful than him, is the point. Still, it's going to cost us manpower, man. Yikes. I know, Thomas. Yeah, see, we're just crushing them there. But I just might not have the ability to... He needs to have half of our... See, look how quickly we crush them. Still, he survives. Frick. And it costs me manpower. Nasty, dude. Yikes. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. It's nasty. Honestly, he did better than I thought, actually. In hindsight there, he did a lot of damage to us. Oh, he's high enthusiasm. Brunei, that is. Come on, Songhai. Let's call it quits, buddy. So there's an issue that I'm having with the C button, guys, which is it also splits people in half. Which S is the hotkey to do it. But if I'm selecting a unit and then I dismiss something with C instead of enter, it splits them in half. But S is the button to do it. Is that normal? Why is it doing that? We inherited Swedish ships. I didn't think about that. Wow, naval force on it has increased so much as well from the autonomy. Can you... It splits off cannons. Ah, I see, okay. I wonder if you can actually remove that hotkey. Maybe you could. Because I'm not digging it. Alright, so did we get a merchant from the Egyptian charter? Yeah, we did. So apparently I already had that. The Levant, though, we do not have a merchant from the Levant, which I believe is this area. Yeah. So with all this new Hussite clay, let's get ourselves a merchant. That's weird. I must have recently removed it. Okay. Alright, we're converting more. Let's see. See if that does the trick. I'll try drill a stat, guys. I don't feel like I have the general available to do that, but I'll try it. What the? Really weird retreating path around here. Really weird. Let's let's remove the, oops, let's remove the state. So there's not a, like, add a state to a trading company button, is there, guys? Something like that? I would love that. It's just all or nothing. Okay, up to Oriet. We go. Positioning. To do him quickly. So the next round of wars, guys, I'm hoping they're going to be productive, right? Like, we've doubled our troops now. Speaking of which, there it is. Okay, we have to be awfully aware that if we lose 4 units anywhere, we're under. Okay? So speaking of which, we actually have 7,000 over here, which are 9,000, okay. Which are literally intended just to deal with this. Tire more, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a look, guys. Let's give it a look. I'm kind of scared to look. So, 133 war score is the magic number to full annexation with Imperialism CB, right? Obviously, 100 war score cost. Imperialism CB makes 133 full annexable with 25% reduced, because if they were 100 cost, then 25 reduces it down to 75. But as they go over 100 cost, that 25% is more than 25, right? If that makes sense. 133 is the magic number. Now, in some cases, if you're lucky, if the development of the capital is very high, you can full annex them at about 34%. Let's take a look. Yes! That's the major one I wanted to see. I think we can get Malwa as well, guys. He's bigger. Wow. Barely. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. If we did that at the same time, Malwa, Bengal. I mean, that is chunks, right? Okay. So Japan obviously is full annexable. Alright. So who are the biggest nations in the world? Portugal is full annexable in general. He was anyway, 63. That's his colonial nations. It's Bengal, Japan, Malwa. Wow, guys. Those are the biggest nations in the world. I don't know about you, but I think we can do all 3 of them. Like, Japan's obviously going to give us some trouble. But, I mean, we have time. We have well over 10 years. So, I'm stoked with that. I think if we do Malwa, Bengal, our influence over India is going to be insane. Like, usually there is, like, an Indian big boss, right? Yes, Japan's a priority. He's absolutely a priority. We can do it now, or we cannot do him later. He was like 149 war score cost, and he's going to grow, dude. He's taking over Canton right now as we speak. He could easily, like, if Manchu, I don't know, something funny happens there, he could attack them. He's a prio. He's a prio, for sure. We got to do it within this window. So, yeah, I mean, for me personally, guys, I feel like if we do Malwa, Bengal, Japan, that's pretty much it. Like, okay, so nations like, so Ming tributaries aren't on the list, but look how small they are. I think Malacca is one of the bigger nations. Yeah, wow, dude. I'm pretty stoked with that, man. Don't you guys feel like if our next round of wars, we do Oriet, Bengal, Malwa, we kill Morocco, and we take the Caribbean? I mean, I do feel like I'm just sucking in the New World, honestly. But none of that costs us admin. We're saving up to move our capital now to Falklands. Frick, man. That makes me think that if we're going to fight Portugal, it should be over Australia. Right? It should be over Australia for the double capital move. So we'd need to get in here. I mean, Australia's troops are pretty whack. He kind of sucks. Okay. Okay, I mean, you guys know how it is. You send a guy out there and they're dead by the time they arrive. Hmm. It's rough life getting onto Australia. I'd like to do it at the same time. I mean, if we don't do it now, it's going to be like another 10 years or so. Damn it, England apparently. Apparently England will join as well. I mean, I could white peace England pretty easily. I imagine. Maybe. Probably take a cost, but it will have to happen. We have to take Portugal. Oh boy, guys. Yeah, we're going to go for Australia. We're going to go for Australia. It has to happen. So, the war score cost is really low. So it's going to be about getting onto his capital, and it's going to be about getting onto Australia. I reckon this fleet is enough to like flex on them. They're all two-deckers. Let's try to island hop while we're doing everything else that we're doing. Let's try to with costing us a little attrition as we can, get over there. The only thing about technology we need is that is keeping our innovativeness up, which unfortunately it's realistic that it's going to go down right now because we exhausted our military points on hiring generals in order to slacken standards. Alright, there's another merchant. Let's get some money. Dude, we're doing better financially than I thought as well, guys. So, like, honestly, it's not that big of a deal to even worry about this. We have enough money to do what we want to do. Yeah, we have colonies that are not finished in Northern Australia. Why? (28th of August), and the supply limit there is bad. So tedious, dude. Okay. It's one step closer to Australia. Alright, so interestingly, the war score cost of Songhai went down to 80. Okay, dude, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have cleared, sorry. Clickety click, 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 click. I feel so pressured for time here, guys. Like, this better resolve itself. Come on, baby, we gotta go. We must consume, kill, kill, destroy the entire world. 74. I mean, we're almost there. In regards to his enthusiasm and stuff, it's bad. Okay. We've got to group up and stack wipe them. That will close that gap. Bastards. Okay, dude. Frick. See, if we get stack wipe like that, we got to be careful. Okay. With the military hegemon that we've taken. Losing 4,000. We might be able to scare him off with that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Very good. Just keep them in position here. Group up. It's so costly, dude. It really is. So we have 1 stack drilling in Constantinople. Let's see if we can get away with 2. I mean, I think I can, at least for now. But that's my best combat general. It's better. Come on, let's go. Like, everything we're doing here is giving us no war score at all against Songhai. That's what's stressing me out. This feels endless. We got ticking war score. But we're just chilling at 58 here as we occupy these provinces. Okay. So, what about QQ here? If we look at QQ, he has only 1 missionary that I see. Damn it, he's got 4 provinces, 1 missionary operational. Okay. The Indian is doing well, and Russia's obviously doing well. We do need to find areas to feed Russia, though. Like, we can do that, but he's running out of... He's running out of land, which is available for him to convert to Hussite. We're to keep that ball rolling if we can. Okay, there we go. War score doing better. I don't know about manpower though, yikes. Yikes! I also didn't use that missionary. Come on, monk. Don't let time pass. Okay, all the cathedrals over in North Africa should be done now. Beautiful. So the ones that don't have it, for the most part, are Hussite already. So here we go. Let's convert the crap out of that. It makes it less, you know, tedious. We will continue to state them up though. We have to be that pedantic. Pedantic? What am I saying? We have to be that pedantic at this stage of the game. Don't have a choice. I'm looking for the war score from battles here, guys, but also the lack of enthusiasm he will have when we fully stack wipe his units. Where is this frickin' guy retreating to, man? Where's he retreating to? All the way down to Cameroon or what? Oh, somewhere down here. In the good old days, there was a full annex all button. Yeah, and I wonder what happened to that. Seriously, I was thinking about it the other day. They removed it, and when they removed it, I felt like they were going to return it, right? I thought it came out, it was on one of the patches that it came out with, you know, it just wasn't there, and it's like, okay. They implemented features, and people use exploits, which they couldn't fix, I guess, and they just removed it, eh? It sucks. In terms of time passing, this is about to be a 3-year war, dude. Oh man, I'm so stressed. I feel like this is slow. We're about to be out of manpower. I can't catch him, dude. Frick. I mean, we outmaneuver him. We literally should catch him. It's just a matter of time. There it is. Good. Alright, give it to me. Let's get that stack wipe. I'll keep hunting here. That's where he's retreating to, bastards. So fast. Let's start grouping up. This is going to be satisfying to me, guys, but it does feel like an infinite bottleneck, of course. And by that I mean the Liberty Desire. Officially, Kill was losing money. It's good to see. Kill was losing money. So the next military tech gives us the next fort level, which will hurt his economy even more. Let's look at Chug. They're both losing money. Okay, so as they start to rack up some debt, unfortunately, it's a while of Kilwa, and they get even more. So we pay off their loans, basically. That's the idea. But the less prestige we have, the faster we gain prestige, and we're going to start slow rolling into Kilwa. I mean, I'll tell you what, guys, that enforced religion's pretty close, actually. It's good. It's good. I'm excited. We got to get those off. Does the cultural map mode look nice? It does, but I feel like the game's getting later. So if we go to the accepted cultures, the orange are ones that are being converted. So it's very centralized to Rome, the culture. And you got to keep in mind that there's some Roman like under our colonial nations and stuff. But yeah, I mean Europe. So all of Sweden can be converted now. But we're not in a conversion mode right now. Yeah, the culture's looking good, which is the hardest variable, but... Come on. It was 1 war score. Okay, dude. So, of course, when we full annex Songhai, guys, and release him, Liberty Desire, you know, with the other ones as well. That's how it goes. It's combined strength. Okay. Let's add this to the trading company. I wonder if we can get a merchant here, but I mean, I am starting to care less and less about the economy. We should be vigilant though, right? Like, we still need to make money. Kind of. Nice. The state's doing great for cathedrals. Let's focus on this. Trading company hub. You delete buildings and kill to make sure you can spam forts. There's Malwa's truce. Now that is an actual coalition. Yeah, I think we're officially slow, guys. I think we're officially slow. Frick. That's gonna turn the tide against us. 10 reasons. There's the coalition forming. Ah! Now I regret having not attacked Morocco, but yeah. Oh man. We have 1,000,000 troops. What the fu- Huh? Hegemon. Oh man. Okay, now we're even slower. Okay, so the Portuguese war has to kick off. The Moroccan war has to kick off before these guys join the coalition, which they might join. Yikes, I don't know. We've got to wait a month. Thank you, KTC, KCT. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, Malwa selling troops to Bengal. Guys, we're supposed to attack Malwa, but the coalition's a thing now. Oh man, we have to attack Portugal over Australia. Oriet doesn't join the coalition. Yep, that's fine. The next war is on the 4th or 5th. Oh wow, Scottish truce coming up. That's terrible timing. That is terrible timing. Yikes. Alright, Morocco or Portugal? Portugal's at war. Beautiful. Beautiful. That means he won't join the coalition. Wow, that makes me feel really good. Portugal will not join the coalition, guys, because he's at war. They don't. So we can attack Portugal at the same time. So we'll try attack Scotland. I'll try. On the 3rd or so, the 3rd or 4th. So we got 2 stacks in the British Isles here. That should be enough to, provided that he doesn't join the coalition, it should be enough to at least white piece him, you know, just to keep him out of the coalition. Should be easy enough, but we'll also we'll do more than that. We have some admin. We can now take 300 admin in a pinch. Does that answer your question, HB? Right, Morocco has no fort, apparently. Good. Okay, so interestingly, because we're at war with Malacca on our side, it's like we have fleet basing rights. We might be able to get some of these guys out by landing in his provinces. We want to go for Delhi. Alright, let's think about relations really quickly, guys, because Oriet can be fed to Russia. The problem is, like, I really want to kill him while I can. He's not a trib. He could be tributaried by Ming easily. Even if Ming just attacks him, that would suck because of the occupations. So in terms of my own provinces, I can only core these 2. That's it, because they're coastal. Which is one reason I really want to like full annex and release him. But like I said, he could be fed to Russia. And Russia needs provinces to use his missionaries active, or it doesn't have religious ideas, so it's a bit awkward. He could be fed to Chagatai. Chagatai does have religious, but he is still, you know, unhappy with us and so on, and we'll probably have plenty of feeding him in the future. So, the question is, in terms of aggressive expansion, I think we'd be okay. The question is, do we have the relation slots? Okay, so we currently have 2. In terms of our allies, we have 1, 2 allies, which means we have 4 relations. 4 relations. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we do Orient, we're going to be going over, and QQ's coming into the country. Somebody's saying, feed it to my subjects. This is one of the biggest nations in the world, guys. It's not a great power, but it's one of the biggest nations in the world, and we can kill it right now and get rid of it. I'm leaning towards doing it. You can see his force limit. Let's look at development. I think we're stuck in these wars. We want to do as many wars as we can simultaneously. Don't you guys agree? There he is, 479. How long is this list? 4, 5, 10. He's the 14th largest. I mean, we exclude ourselves and our subjects, so he's like the 12th largest nation in the world right now that we can do. Okay, speaking of doing things simultaneously, it's time to kill that guy there as well. I can't med. I would have to wait till I pieced out to check. Which I guess we can take that approach. But no, I can't. I can't. I can't divide it between the two of them. I know I can't already. Hey, Plasman. Alright, the game's gonna get really slow here. That was really awkward, man. I wish I just dowed these guys immediately. Stupid coalition. So, what are we gonna do for manpower? I guess I'm just gonna slack in, guys? We have the money to hire that. I think that's the play. Oh, I did just lose my discipline there. It's a bad time to do it, but yeah. Alright. Sit in position to support these guys. So that we got a Dow right now. It was going to be Scotland. I think he's probably the largest nation in the world in terms of coalition. Keep him out of the coalition. Next one, Oret does not join, so neither does this guy. So I want to attack both of them. Looks like positioning for Oret is pretty good. Yeah, I really want to do Mulwa, guys. So, like, legit, I really want to do Mulwa, but he's inside the coalition, so it's too late. But this is a fake coalition. I think we can agree this is a fake coalition, right? Portugal, he's kind of high prior. I definitely think positioning is the way to go with Portugal. We've got time. April, let's get over to Australia and, yeah, be taking that from him. So, speaking of which, I was going to take the Caribbean. Maybe we can do both. I was just thinking that I do need to land on Portugal's capital, though, but we're fighting so many people at sea. It's rough. Okay, Bengal, I believe, just has Delhi, and that guy apparently down there. that guy. We'll get that guy. Alright, so... Can we get a general? Getting some nice military points. This is going to be force-fed to Russia. 100 tradition general, let's take that. Oh wow, imagine, I don't know why that one's actually decent. There we go, that's decent. That's interesting. I wonder if that was a coincidence. Like, I've been rolling such bad generals, but then we got one from the mission and it was actually good. Where's the English channel? I should be able to kill... There we go. Alright, Scotland. Is there anything that gives us 0 overextension here? There actually is. That's South America, though. We can't deal with that. Okay. So I think Scotland... Maybe... we take North America while they're still colonial nations. And then next war... Oh wow, that is so much overextension, dude. That's crazy. Holy crap, man. Well, I was hoping we could take it all, but I guess we're not going to take it all. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so Songhai should be dealt with now, finally. But yeah, I'm going to have to wait. For people who don't realize, I'm going to have to wait. We have to piece these all out at the same time.
Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Ave Maria. Deus volt.
Wow. Thank you so much, Absolute Habibi. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to hell, guys. We don't have fun here, okay? There's no music. Nobody's happy, nobody's smiling. Alright, matter of fact, just get out. I've had enough of you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing unironically like the hardest thing ever in single player, basically. So it's not a fun time right now. We're in the proper late game. In fact, this is as late as it gets because we're doing a 1 tag, 1 culture, 1 faith, very hard difficulty, no exploits allowed as the lost culture of Rome. And once it gets to like late 1700s, if we haven't already done the world conquest type of thing, the game's over. So this is the proper late game right now. Appreciate that, Habibi. Thank you so much. We've been having terrible luck, and I've been crying and whinging about it. That's what's been happening. But still good at the game, right, Chad? I think so. Who is this monk, dude? Is he famous? This is what hell looks like. It's miserable. It's miserable. We're not on Leviathan, guys, because for multiple reasons, but one of which is that it's actually kind of too easy. Okay, let's use another diplomat here on relations. Yeah, so we're currently in 5 wars, as you can see, and for people just tuning in, we're full annexing these guys and releasing them as vassals. I'm in gobble up the world as quickly as I possibly can mode. And we have 85% annexation cost reduction, but we also have a lot of admin efficiency. So we incorporate these guys later on, but this is the quickest route at which I can conquer the world. And most of our subjects currently actually are religious. They have religious ideas. But the problem is, due to liberty desire, due to doing this kind of thing, Bengal is the fourth great power in the world, and we're taking them out in one fell swoop. Even though we have a military hegemon, we have 1 million troops, liberty desire is a serious issue. So we just got this little Indian happy with us, and then I enforce religion on him, of course, as a heathen, which is 100 liberty desire. So it's a problem. Anyway, back to misery and suffering. That's enough chatting for now. It's very slow. I'm on speed 3, and I pause pretty much every day, for people who don't know, because we look at every different war here that we're fighting. So it's not a fun time, okay? There's no parties, there's no celebration. There's only misery and suffering. We go there, that's September. Trying to avoid attrition right now. The beautiful attrition mechanics in this. I can't do it within 1 month. So we're gonna take 1 month out at sea. And I'm gonna separate piece that dude while fighting Morocco. That's a good call. Really selling it? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the composition in one of my units here was whack. I basically want to delete these, which refunds the manpower, and then replace them. Good. So this guy's done. Now he's allied to Malwa. Let's just break that and call it a day there. Because Malwa's next, but he was going to be in a coalition. He's no longer in a coalition. Good to see. Alright, so for next wars, what are we doing next? We did Scotland, we're doing Portugal. We're doing Portugal. Oh, okay. It looks like England is going to dishonor nicely, guys. That's good. That's good. So fighting Portugal, he's allied to freaking noobs down here. Look how Catholic Central America is, dude. It's crazy. We got to separate piece them, though. That's going to go for the Caribbean. And this is going to go for Australia. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. Dude, Bengal has so many troops. Wow. So sad, guys. There's the full annexation of Songhai. It's too late now. We're stuck in these other wars. I should be freeing up these generals, though. For areas at which we need them. The next tech, if it comes down in price, we should be able to get it. Sorry to say that we're not doing well on that tech as well as everything else. I'll try to delete this if we can so that we're not reinforcing it. Oh great, I have to fight his rebels. Fantastic. Yikes. Okay. Alright, I'll just consolidate them. We'll inevitably win. I'll consolidate to reduce the manpower. Those guys are gonna go bye-byes anyway. Delete them. So the manpower that we have right now, like we've given up on the 80% modifier. So I have one more slacken worth. The longer we can postpone it, the better that slacken's going to be. Once we take this tech, we could feasibly catch up in military for sure, you know, so we can at least fund as much professionalism as we are consuming. That's the idea. But we've given up on the 80%. I doubt we'll get the 80% again for a significant amount of time. In July we land here. I'm going to free up this general for somewhere more pressing. And it's time to go on Portugal. Imperialism, good. Let's go. Wish me luck, chat. I don't know about this one. Okay, so surely military access will happen. It stops loading and it starts going backwards if you don't have 1,000,000 troops. But I'm going to build 1, 2, 3. We're going to build 6,000 here to sort out that composition of that stack, and I want to be doing Kong soon. Obviously, we have to literally be doing everybody and everything soon. That's how it goes. But he's in position for the Congo. Big wars, yeah, for sure. So, Morocco, if we can get Palembang out, if I'm saying his name correctly, this guy, which I'm working on, then Morocco's easy. So Songhai, check. Morocco, check. Portugal, we're going to have to get on to the Caribbean if we want to take that. We're going to have to get on to Australia if we're going to want to take that. And we're going to have to get onto his capital to get war score of imperialism CV. This guy, check. That's going to be done here. Scotland, yeah. It's inevitable that's going to be done as well. And Bengal, we're hardly doing anything. We're hardly doing anything against Bengal. Definitely length of war. Get his capital. So who are the Bengali friends remaining here? Delhi? Yep. We're working on them. This guy's gonna have to separate piece these. That's where I wanted the general. Ooh. With no siege on him. Where's Florian? Okay. Free that up. So hits up this fort, that should be separate piece. Hits up that fort, that should be separate piece. Then moves out to Australia. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Thinking about supply now. Stop suffering attrition. We'll probably end up inheriting Songhai rebels, guys. I really hope we don't get length of war, but we might. Oh, nice. Chug is nearer than down here. We were exiled. Still bad at sieging. Governing capacity from their admin tech. We will have admin available at some point, and that would be a good place to use our excess admin. Also, I think governing capacity is doing badly. Let's do some of this. Occupy the Portuguese province of Songhai. Okay, thank you. So we still do good for finances, right? We're routing out corruption, which is almost gone, which is probably another 100. So we're almost at 1,000 a month, guys. It's not bad. Not bad. Drylands. I'm brute forcing Morocco. It's good to see the Bengal is medium, despite us fighting all the other wars. He respects the enthusiasm, you know, because this war's far from really started. But his enthusiasm isn't too hot. That's what we want to see. I want to delete this guy. 24th. Consolidate that. We're over 1 million. Good. Go for the capitals against the Scottish nations to give us the ability. What the frick? Oh my goodness. One of those is cannons, one is infantry. Well, that's awkward. Whose fault is that? I blame somebody in chat. I think that was somebody in chat's fault. Fairly low enthusiasm? Nice. Alright, his diplomacy looks pretty insignificant. It's fine. That was definitely chat's fault. I don't know how it was chat's fault, but it was, okay? Yeah. Swear it's fault. I knew it. Alright, so our cathedrals are looking good in these provinces. Just go state, one state at a time. Good. Scotland's 10, his enthusiasm's up, and we're only at 10 war scores, so it's not great. His capital is obviously going to make a difference for war score. I want artillery barrage this. Why are we so bad, dude? 20,000 cannons, 3 siege pips, only 7%. Okay, walls breach. That's good. Bengal's ramping up even more. So this stuff's going to be brute forced under Russia, and he's going to Hussite this final province here. Hey Toby, what's up? Doing better today, Toby. I was extremely demoralized at the beginning of the session. I thought we were in terrible shape, and there's one major thing that I'm still really unhappy about, and that's the fact that my capital is still Rome. Pretty much as soon as we fulfill the requirement, which is to be at peace and not have any rebels, I'm going to move my capital here, provided that we have the admin at the time. We can take 300 admin in a pinch, so chances are we can move our capital here to the Falklands. The major benefit of doing that is that we can trading company all of Western Europe. It's going to give me a merchant per trading company. Now, I need to abandon a bunch of colonial nations, so that will kind of equalize that and even put us ahead in merchants. The economy is going to be doing fine. But to be honest, that was supposed to be used to get the military hegemon sooner for force limit, because you can reduce the autonomy in all of Western Europe by 5. The next move is we need to move our capital again, to Australia. So the Falklands are 20 dev. This is 22 dev. That's good to see. It's good to see. So it's not going to have a penalty to admin cost based on development. Okay, well, I would love to take all of Australia. So let's see how much war score it is. And honestly, I would love to take all of the Caribbean as well. The Caribbean. Because we're taking the time to get on here. And I can take stuff in North America, of course. But yeah, I think this war score might be a little bit unrealistic. We'll see. 39. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you core Australia? We're not going to core it. That's the point. If you pay attention to this peace deal, it doesn't cost us overextension because none of those provinces existed in the beginning of the game. That's kind of the rule. If a province didn't exist in the beginning of the game, it doesn't give you overextension. So, what the so we core the province. So we core the province, we're gonna move my capital. What the? Why are you asking me the most basic question in the world? We're gonna core the province. I don't understand what you're saying. How do you core? You click the button and it costs you some admin. Do you see where my provinces are? We have the range, right? By far. You're talking about forming a colonial nation. Yeah, that's fine. We have one that's going to be two. You have to wait till the end of the month. You have to wait till the end of the month. I see what you're saying now. I don't know if it's me being stupid or if it's a language barrier. I see what you're saying now. You're worried about a colonial nation forming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, this state is 5 province. Like typically, you'd want to do it in a 4. Another thing to consider is coal, guys. We want to be able to form the industrial. Yeah, there's one there. The Industrial Revolution for monarch points to put into culture conversions and so on. No, I'm pretty sure that. Okay, so as long as we fulfill the requirements to move our capital and we have tons of admin, you can state it up and you can move your capital. That's the approach we're going to take. Jeez, that would require being at peace as soon as the course finish. Yeah, it's awkward. It is awkward. Yikes. There's something else we can do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frick. There's something else we can do, which is move our capital to Oceania. Which is not a colonial region, which will prevent Australia from forming as a colonial nation. That's one option we have. But none of these are going to be high def. So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I don't need to do the whole state. I'm pretty sure we can just do the designated province. Anyway, we'll take that approach. I'll do some testing on it. I'm pretty sure we can just state the designated province and nothing else. And we're not going to have a penalty like where it says you can't move because it's not in a state or something. Like it will move. Okay. The coal province has the same dev as the capital. But it's in the same state, dude. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could make that my capital, sure. If your capital's in the Falklands, will it form a colony? Yep. The way that it works is if you have a province in North America, like Bermuda, then North American colonial nations will not. If it's your capital, I mean, then North American colonial nations will not form. If you have a province in South America as your capital, like the Falklands or Georgia, then Southern American colonial nations won't form. If you have Oceania capital, then Oceanian colonial nations won't form. That's how it works. But in order to prevent all colonial nations from forming, you need your capital to be in a colonial region. Not just the continent. Follow me? Seriously, why do I feel so weak? It's not a stack wipe. Okay, low enthusiasm, Scotland. Nice, 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 nice. So war score's doing a lot better now. So if we analyze our peace deals, am I taking... yeah, Morocco. Taking over extension anywhere else is what I was going to ask. It's Morocco. Well, annexation of Morocco, 56.2. Yikes, that means we can only have 43.8 from Scotland. 43.8, which is not much. It's not even half. H war score, lol. So I think we'll take that. Okay, I could take one here or so, take the fort there. I think we'll take that. So we're just waiting on the fort to fall. Where? That fort to fall. And we're good. Sure. Better session than I thought we were gonna have, and yeah, long story short, yeah, but it's just so rough, dude. We're really in the roughest part of the game. I'm so sick of... I mean, can I get a 1 in chat if every single siege that we do is bad? I swear, has there even been one today better than 50%? I haven't seen one better than 50%. Like, they're all going over... Mids is 2. Like, literally all of them do fail at 42% and go over to like 51 or whatever. All of them. I mean, can we get this one? We breached first tick. Come on. Make me proud. Make me proud. People wonder why I'm so, like, bad at this game, dude. And it's because, like, you guys think, like, we play out on ultra hard mode. Ultra hard mode. Yes, dude! Actually, no joke. We breached that first tick and then took it. That's like the best siege I've ever done in my life, dude. Let's go. 42%! Who is this monk? That's unprecedented. I think I'm famous, chat. I'm not sure, but I think we're famous. Okay. No, but how are you supposed to, like, win the game when, you fail 100% of the time on sieges? It's rough, man. Extra hard mode. It's just too easy what we're doing. We have to have every siege be bad. People think I'm exaggerating, guys. I've got some viewers here who don't watch. Literally every siege is bad. Like, that's the best siege of the day. I'd love to see more. I'd love to be wrong, game. Show how wrong I am, and let's just siege everything well. That would be the dream. Okay. So that's his capital now, right? But we've got to get every fort realistically for war score. Gonna have to repel him. Let's group up. Ooh, alright. This is all going to Russia. It's just about getting onto those provinces. And that's the Scottish peace deal, I believe. Here we go. Now, I just derped, man. It's the first mistake of the day as well. I mean, I can't call those guys or else they form colonial nations. I should have taken all from Scotland itself. Man, we're just sitting on that OE now. Wow, that was dumb. We might be able to core some of it. You say move capital after war, it's not true. We have to, provided that there's no rebels in the country, we move our capital to the Falklands, then we're out of admin points, my dude, and then we have to wait for this to course, so... Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the colonial regions, because we got Louisiana. So we took some here. Alright, what do we have caught in the East Coast? Nothing, right? There's nothing caught in the East Coast. Nothing. Okay, so let's start off by doing them all, because this is... I can't define them. So we're doing all of them that give me overextension, that's it. So on the East Coast there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What? This is too short? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One province near Florida? Yikes, yep. 5, thank you. Alright, let's look at development. 12 is biggest. So we'd want to do the smallest one giving us the least overextension. 4. Okay. Okay. What else have we got here? This is... Oh, Canada. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yikes. Okay. 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, at least we're coring most of it, and then 2 here. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5. Alright, we won't be overextended by much at least. That was dumb of me. I should have just taken that little bit of war score and put it here, you know? Freaking idiot. So I'll double check that. We do not want colonial nations to defect. Do we have anything else in Canada or Louisiana? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure we're good, right? That looks good. Yeah. We're probably going to end up having like 12 overextension or something, that's my guess. That was so dumb of me. Probably won't matter in the long run. All the peace deals we make don't cost us overextension, and they shouldn't. We don't have the admin to spend. Boring stuff up. Look at that. People think I'm kidding every single time. It was my best siege on a 41%, and just because we breached it beforehand, that's what actually made it my best siege. Like, but we don't even 41 is my point. We do not 41% on sieges. So I might be able to blockade this to hurry that up. I know it's the better your siege skill is, effectively the worse you do. I know that's a thing, but in our case it's just every single time. It's depressing, man. I remember last stream we did get some decent sieges, like some 21s, which is very unlike us. I was happy with that, but then the stream went terribly in other ways. I'm going to put out some prestige here, guys, on Killer. And there we go. Enforce religion. There it is, boys. There it is, Killer. Okay. Now, it's Chug who's next. Good. So we really want to get Chug before we peace out, guys. We really want to get Chug before we peace out. Because his Liberty Desire is going to spike up like crazy. Okay. So Kilwa, let's see if Kilwa can drop down some missionaries. It looks good. Does that retract and reset? I'm not sure. But what about his stability? He's got peasants in Muslim provinces. Okay. Looks pretty good. So if I'm not mistaken, these are all Hussite now, right? That's the one Indian That's Kilwa, that's Russia, that's QQ. I mean, that's pretty good, guys. So we're starting to go places, right? The goal is to get Chug. Chug's going to be doing 2 missionaries at a time before we peace out, and then we're going to have to pick away at Songhai is going to be priority, but it could take years. Really. It could take years. Still, this is good. Looks like low enthusiasm on my dude Bengal. Okay, we're going to start being a little bit cheeky. We have to siege this stuff down. Pay off his debt. We want to rack up more debt, dude. So if you pay off his debt, then you get rid of the interest. So we're trying to rack up more and more debt so that we can pay it off to get his liberty desire. Exactly. That's the goal. But you want to let it accumulate. It looks like we can blockade. It's very rare for us to flex on people at sea. I love it. Okay. Let's go. Mamluks enter coalition. Uh-oh. How's the coalition look? Damn it, dude. Oh, I hope it's fake coalition. Okay, I think Orit's going to go really quickly, guys. Look at him, he's a joke. You just got to be vigilant. And there's no more wars. We're done. I don't think this is worth fighting over for manpower. So we want to wrap all of these wars up simultaneously. Definitely achievable. %. Are they all under Russia? They are. Good. Good, good, good. Tag elimination, guys. That gives them something to convert in the meantime. And boom, that's another Hussite province right there. Fantastic. Okay, if we delete 11,000... Oh. If I delete these units, we're not over the military hegemon. Okay. So speaking of the hegemon, for people who don't know, the bonuses that we're accumulating over time... So we get reduced war exhaustion straight up, right? I think so. And we get reduced provincial war score costs, which is great, but we get reduced unrest, attrition, and increased movement speed over time. Beautiful. Once it's ultimately done, we get 20% siege ability. Huge bonus to help us against, Ming and finishing off whatever remains in the world at that stage. That's going to be like 1720, I think, we get that 20% siege ability. So we actually have offensive 20%, and ideally we would have some professionalism and so on, So yeah, we're going to have really, really good siege ability. I think we've had it in other runs to a point where we sort of do 2.5, 3 ticks on a fort in a month, which is like crazy good, but it's also crazy late in the game that we will actually get that bonus. Okay, let's look at the trading company here. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking at. Okay, it does feel really satisfying to convert stuff. Oh, geez, I didn't even see that engagement. Oopsie daisies. Oh no. Throwing manpower down the drain there. Brutal. That was dumb. Monk, don't be so bad. Stop being so bad. I'm mad because bad, chat. I never thought it would be the case. I'm mad because bad. Let's go for Portugal's capital while we're here. Deus vote, infidel. Thank you so much, Penguinara, for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. No. No! Damn it. Damn it. Not thrilled with that. Yikes. Manpower down the drain. Frick. I'm gonna retreat off this one. Okay, that followed suit. We did have a blockade there, but that was a 1-2 job as well, I think. Very good. And he's out. Fantastic. Okay. What obnoxious diplomacy do you have? Breakers alliance with Malacca? Okay, this is Bengal's only other friend, I believe, or only friend at this stage. Yep. And then it's to Australia. Yikes, we're getting roasted here. Freaking terrible. Just get somewhere safe. Ah, that was so bad, dude, on the manpower. So bad. Finish Morocco. Okay. Portugal's got heavies right here, dude. Not good. I should have checked what kind of heavies they are. Not good. Okay. Take these. Yikes. Okay, let's repair those and take it over to Portugal. We've got plenty of time, but we got to get on to his capital city. Governing capacity. So at the beginning of next session, we'll do cathedrals again. Like, we'll really go hard on cathedrals. But that takes micromanagement, which is not fun. We got 100k manpower remaining. It goes fast, dude. It goes really fast. Oh boy. Okay, just chill. Control what we got with Bengal. We'll get him with length of war. We've got ticking war score. We'll get his friend out. Occupy the rest of his country, his states, and he'll fall. So Songhai check done. Bengal making good progress. Morocco making good progress. We need to finish him. Orient has like no forts. I'm not even sure he has one single fort. In my opinion, he'll fall really quickly. Well, really quickly. I mean, it takes months to walk around his country, but fairly quickly. So Portugal. We're on 0 war score from Portugal. We got to get onto his capital badly. Frick. We're not as strong because, like, we should be on 100 prestige, you know? But we're not. I can take Morocco right now. Nice. Let's go. For some reason, I had this mentality of piecing up everybody together. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can just go straight to killing the rebels. Good call, man. Thank you. Good micromanagement, chat. Okay. Let's just deal with this trash. Good. Good. Let's do this while we're here. We've done the rest of North Africa. Let's do buildings, guys. It's easy to discern which ones we just took. We want cathedrals. That's good. I can do trade. We have trade supremacy here. I can do force limit. We value manpower more than force limit now in terms of buildings. But I want to free up for governing capacity and cathedrals. Man, I hate deleting a workshop, but It is what it is. We actually make some decent production in those provinces for sure, but got to get those building slots. For some reason, I felt like I was going to be unexiled here. I have to go out to sea. That's a yikes. That is a yikes. Okay, I'll tell you what. We could walk one of these down here. I'm stressing over Portugal. If I'm going to take the time to go out to sea, let's go over to Portugal, Australia's capital. It's pretty beautiful, guys, right? I can't wait to get Bengal. It looks really nice when we're at peace. Oh man, I think I'll tell you what, guys. Full annexing Bengal, full annexing Oriat. Wow, like that's some real leaps and bounds, right? We're making in terms of progress. All right, Kill was cancelled as missionary. There we go. He's doing 2 at a time now. That will go fast. So let's lock in the Oriat peace deal here. Oriat who will not have religious ideas, which is a little bit awkward. I might feed him to Russia, because we should be at peace to release him. So I'll feed some of his land to Russia, and then release him. What the Hello? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. So I'm handing them to Russia or something. Chagatai cause. Yeah. That costs tons of... That's what it is. Whew, okay. We're good. No stress, we're good. Once we take the occupations, it's gonna go down to 90% war score cost. We good. Okay, let's start walking down here now. So I want to sort of make a distraction here and try to flex on him at sea. Let's... Uh-oh. Peek out. No! Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I've got to stay busy on Oriat. Keep moving about. Troops on ships near Australia, thank you. Go land there for now. Alright, let's look at his ships here. So, what are his heavies? War galleons. Oh, they all seem to be war galleons. Okay. So based off of that alone, we should do pretty decent damage to him. On the 19th. I mean, his are damage too, but I'm coming out with this here. It's big fleet, big boy coming through. Which we just need to get onto his capital. I mean, technically, we don't even need to take all of Australia, you know? We just need the province we need. And we can come back at any time. For the rest, we have to come back against Portugal anyway, and it's low war score cost stuff. Okay, so that was his last fort. We own all the forts in Bengal. He's about to have no friends. Sag. He's about to have no friends. Let's give it a go. Make a gambit for Portugal's capital. Okay, I think all wars are going well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm your friend, literally a seal. I mean, taking his capital is significant, but every single occupation we can make against Orit will be big. Did you core this guy? No, thank you. Holy 40 frickin' 3! Okay, let's make sure not to move off of that. That's spooky separatism scaring me there. So, for people who don't know, spooky separatism is messed up, but basically the origin of the spooky separatism has been discovered. Basically, it wasn't discovered by me, but I've been informed about it, which I'm glad. The where it originates is when the nation has separatism when you're taking it from them. So yeah, it's guaranteed in this case that we won't get spooky separatism because it's Moroccan, it's Muslim. Like, he's happy, there's no separatism there. But that's how it is. So when they have separatism and you take it from them, that's where it originates from. Still, big provinces like that would much prefer if it doesn't get 10 years of separatism. Okay, how are we doing? Moving down here, are we on Portugal? Yeah, so probably same situation with Hormuz. They occupied that, but it shouldn't get spooky separatism. Oh, what the frick? Okay, dude. Retreated here. Yikes. It feels really good converting Muslim provinces. I don't know if you guys remember, but in my other run, we postponed it like longer and longer and longer. And I don't know if we're earlier or what, but... or if we're just at that same stage of the game. But yeah, converting them feels really good. Truce of Kill is up. So sadly, we're going to have these people allying each other and so on. My subjects, that is. When I say these people. And technically people can support the independence also. But we actually don't have a rival any longer. So nobody should really meticulously hate us. Just the outraged attitude. Okay, let's land on Australia here. I cannot believe we don't have military access. That's disgusting. I just assumed we would get it. Well, this is going to hurt our diplo. But we've got to go piece these guys out. So let's work on this. Any war score against Portugal. Okay, I think all the wars are moving along fairly well here. Stressing a little bit about Orient. Yeah, these units are at risk of dying up here, and if they die, like as in stack wiped, that's the potentially being lower than the military hegemon, which is scary. I mentioned you're a bit behind on vassals compared to the previous one. With these wars, you will have actually caught up. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was describing that. It's Songhai, Bengal, Orient, and the idea, because Japan won't coalition us, the idea is that this is a fake coalition. Questionable. It should be. It should be. We could ally some other randoms like this, just to get rid of the coalition. And then we go straight into Malwa, which we're nearby, and then we do Japan. Japan's going to be tedious, but he's the major, most important one because I can't do him when the age of whatever it's called begins the next age. Now's the chance to do it. So that's huge. You know, Malwa and him. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It's huge. And like I was saying earlier, I'm thrilled about most of them have religious ideas, which is really cool. Okay, I think this is about to be over, but we'll see. They're all fake at this point. The one today barely went away, dude. I mean, it did go away when I ramped up to 1,000,000 forces, but it wasn't going away, and I wasn't convinced that it was going to go away. But it did. So hopefully they all go away, which is questionable. Wait, how did this reset? Did I just reset it when I... Oh, okay, dude. Almost there. So some of it's still going to my dude, but we're making occupations on them. Nice. There it is. Full annexation. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. What about diplomacy here? So that's Bengal's last friend. That's fine. Good. Done. Free up this general. Okay, Bengal's at 77%, guys. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's going to be just a matter of time here. Okay. Now, be nice and meticulous. Be meticulous. Let's go. One by one. Siege them down. Protect the capital here. We gotta siege more. Take more from Bengal. What's that? Chug? Uh-oh. Admin advisor? Uh-oh, that's my missionary strength. No! We'll take 3 in the meantime. Uh-oh. Could take a while. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Pepe. I'm glad you enjoyed. I guess... No, I don't have the energy to do it. Sorry. I was going to talk about my YouTube video for a second, but I'm just so preoccupied. Alright. We've got some decent length of war here. Nice. That's what I was hoping. Okay, I don't want to be exiled, though. I'll try. I'll try to make more like that. That's the plan. Let's free up that general. So we're going to wrap up the stream here soon, guys. I know it's getting late for people. I'm trying to get all of these wars won, and I think, to be honest, we're getting there. They're all coming to an end right now. Okay, dude, that's rude. That's rude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, thank you. You should leave me alone now. Phew, okay. Rebels in Songhai? Yikes. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, they're on a fort. So that worked out pretty well, actually. We can't have any regression anywhere, can we, guys? Gotta have the pregression. No regression, only pregression and aggression. I mean, Orient's forces are so small. I've taken his one fort. I feel like he should be done. Every occupation that we make should be relevant against him. Keep going. Okay, dude, I pressed C while I was controlling that unit. Are they having an impact on the war score? Yeah, that was with one war score. Let's just keep going. That's what I was worried about. Malwa supports his independence. Well, we're going to be attacking Malwa soon. We do not like that. Supports. Stop being supportive. Nobody likes supporty boys. Portuguese war, we've been 4 wars, guys, against Songhai. Yikes, that means it's been like 4 years since I started this session. I mean, with that in mind, guys, if we're going to do Bengal, I think that's okay. I think that's okay, right? It's not great, but it's okay. What about Chug? Oh no! If Mullah supports his independence, I can't enforce religion on him before we peace out. Frick. Okay, so that's gonna obviously when we're down Malwa, the support goes away, but the problem is he's gonna have the strength of Bengal, Songhai, and Oriet backing him up. Still, we're farming debt on him. I think we'll be able to support. Anyway, I was hoping he would be Hussite here in a moment, but he's not, which is whack. That's bad news. Okay, that's confirmation. 36 war score. These occupations are doing good work. And his medium enthusiasm. Come on. This feels like torture, guys. It's these occupations. Okay, we'll have to rework the peace deal here because of Chug's cause, but it should be cheaper. 68. Wow, so much cheaper. want to keep on position of his capital, but let's keep making occupations. No, it hasn't been done already, thank you. Cancel those. Well, I hope we get the war score we need from Portugal. I'd love to at least take all of Australia, but I paid a manpower price to go for the Caribbean as well, so... Okay, be vigilant here, Monk, come on. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Man, we even have a naval blockade. Shameless. That was Baluchi boy, Baluchistan supporting Chug. It's pretty small. Okay, he will actually be brought out in the same war against Mullah. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. Wiskulu, thank you. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. I need those primes, guys. Legit. Life's not good right now. I haven't been going for the... Ah, man. Am I tired, man? I've been in a reckless, like, wanting to end the stream here, get this stuff done. I haven't been going for the Missionary Strength Advisor, guys. Damn it. Let's do that. Okay, we got Australia. Very good. Does returning Chagadice cause or increase Liberty Desire Trust? He's a vassal, so it does. Yes, it does. Reduce Liberty Desire. War score, that's what I was worried about. That's why I wanted it a month sooner. Because we do not have the war score. Damn. It's a shame. Well, this is a Swedish fleet that I didn't even know about. Interesting. Alright, so if we get this guy out, which is close, or maybe use his war score would be better, but yeah, we'll just see how much war score we get from Portugal. He's low enthusiasm, at least, that's good to see. By the time we're waiting on the other wars, so we're hoping Bengal's, I mean, every day Bengal, the gap closes with Bengal. We have to keep sieging stuff. And obviously length of war, taking war score, Orient, same thing. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We have the fort requirements now to do Portugal. This is all Hussite. Unstate that guy. They're liberating occupation, so we have to turn it up. Alright, 50% against Oriat. For war score, we're getting really close. This is why I'm using larger stacks, guys, because he has larger stacks. Making occupation, maybe one war score from battle or something, but making occupations in Australia is like, it's not going to do anything for war score against Portugal. Let's equip a general here. What are you saying, Med? Advisor. Thank you. Beautiful. At least it wasn't so cancerous to get. It was cancerous that I am suffering from cancer and I can't play the game. But it wasn't that bad to get. I think, honestly, we have a lot of Roman clay, proportionate to the size of our country, right? We're honestly around 50%, I'd say, almost. So, we will get those advisors at the moment. Which is good. Alright, rebels in Bengal. That should benefit us. I mean, that gap did seem to close. But if they start taking our occupations, that's a problem. Oh, boy. Let's look at, those guys are about to defect, I guess. Let's fight them. Damn it. On behalf of New Spain, that's stupid and annoying. About to take a fort near Virginia. Yeah, but he's occupying our forts. They give him no war score. It's not ideal, but it doesn't do much. I'm so over this, dude. Are we good? Are we good? Come on. So slow fighting in that Orient part of Russia. Siberia, whatever the frick it is. We actually caught up in Mill, guys. Wow, that's awesome. That's really good news. I love to see that. So the prospect of us getting more professionalism is not that unrealistic at all. Alright, let's forget about the Caribbean from the Portuguese peace deal. And see what we're working with for war score. Close, very close for all of Australia. Okay, I just had a 5-head idea, chat. What do you guys think about this? I think this is 5-head. What do you guys think about that? If we only take one province in the state, that solves our problems. No issue, right? So we can state this up and everything. We'd have to pay the admin price anyway for one state. That's the idea. You still take a province in South America? Thanks. Well, by that logic, the war's won, so maybe I will take some land from Caribbean. If you only take one province, you shouldn't be able to take the coal. Province, shouldn't you take the coal? Sure. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Because I want to be able to walk around Australia. So it's 3. Well, then that means that's 5. Bleh. Okay, I won't. Take it back. Sucky. So we've won. 1 war down, guys. Songhai, done. Portugal, done. Bengal's getting closer, or it's getting close. Come on, guys. We're so close. Keep going. Diplomats are free for the peace deals. Go, 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 go. Okay, we can almost colonize again. Looking forward to that. Oh boy, manpower's holding up, I guess. Questionable. Yeah, Bengal's really close. Couple months we got him. Okay, it's definitely Oriet. How's QQ's conversions? He's doing his second to last conversion, guys. Fantastic. We're gonna bring QQ into the country shortly. That's, I think we're one over our subjects. That's how what we decided, but that's provided that we abandon our allies. I do with my allies. If we abandon our allies, we're... Anyway, I got to eliminate relation slots, basically, long story short. Yep, we got Bengal. Fantastic. 3, check. Done. Guys, it's just Orit. Let's go. Die! Die! Please! We're right around the range of getting the war score against Oriet. Oh no, have we had that event here? Have we had that event where the stuff defects, guys, and becomes Buddhist? Ah, a diplomatic relation. Wow. Pog. Okay. So I don't know what that's about. He really doesn't want to peace out. I hope that changes fast. The last war. As you can see here, full annexation of Bengal. They're all dunzos. Just the last war is Oriet here. I've got call for pizza on Songhai. Oh, this is the perfect time. Come on, quit now. Yeah, I'm gonna ramp it up here. Yeah, I'm scared of walking into his big stacks. But we're slow. We're slow, dude. Come on, 71. Come on! Quit, you freaking scum dog. Get out of here. This is my land now. Well, don't you understand? This is my land. It's not that hard to understand, chat. This is my land. Let's get out of here. Come on. Which one do we just take? That one. That one. There. Go, 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 go. Surely, dude. Hook a brother up. Where's the feed steals? Come on, Oriet. Stop being so greedy, Oriet. This isn't your land, okay? Stop being so greedy. I think he's greedy, chat. You guys think he's greedy? I think he's being greedy. He's low enthusiasm. Come on. We're on the homeward stretch now, legit. Anything that we do is going to have a big impact. He seems to be under the impression that this is his land or something like that. It's not, it's my land. Okay, frick. Run out of areas too. Oh man, I'm so over this, guys. Alright, I can manage that stuff next session here. Let's go. Did we cathedral this up? Looks good. That was Mexico. Not like this, come on. Finish it. Come on, it takes months. It takes months just to walk to these provinces. Court and country in Songhai. It should go away when we full annex him. I don't want to deal with his rebels. Should go away. Oh man, it's not moving by much, but we're not making many gains. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go. Here, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. These two might do it, if we're lucky. Come on. It's so close, chat. Ah. Okay, we're so close. Man, what a hard session today, guys. 4.5 hours. I started a bit later. I went on for later. But I think we're done here. Maybe the end of the month. Come on, but yes, there it is. I want to click the button, but just before we do that, we're going to double check to make sure we got all the peace deals. War exhaustion. Let's check on war exhaustion. Nice, we're at 0. Okay, Portuguese. The Portuguese? Good. That's going to become our capital. I feel like that's closer, man. It doesn't matter which one we take, right, chat? I think that's closer to the Falklands, the port. I think we can spawn industrialization here either way, right? It doesn't have to be on my capital, or I don't know if somebody can... Am I being derpy there? Alright, Bengal, full annexation. Songhai, full annexation. Portugal, we got what we want. Alright, we got full annexation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's take both. We can call 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll think about it. Maybe that one's closer, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, let's take both. There it is. Okay, so for the little bit of remaining war score, why not? Let's do that. No overextension cost. 1 down. So that gives us a platform, you know, to fight him. His capital's still there. 1 day goes by. Alright, Songhai. Full annexation of Songhai. Stupid ass hotkey thing's not working. There it is. Boom. Okay. The Bengali boys. That's the scientific term, the Bengali boys. Okay. Full annexation. That is the 4th great power in the world, guys. I mean, we're number 1. So it's 3rd. We could look at it that way. It's the 3rd largest nation in the world. It's actually larger than that. Like, Portugal is not a large nation. It feels good. And then or it's pretty random. But there you go. Okay. Scum. Or it really freaking held out there. I'm mad at him, man. It was months. Months. Yeah, 6 months. It was almost a year. Here we go. Boom. Taiwan number 1. True. Taiwan is number 1. Okay. Russia. We're going to feed Russia. Feed him up. Let's make a... let's have him bring him into contact with Ming, like that, for coring range. And we are going to release Oriet. But the reason that I'm feeding Russia is, number 1, he has religious ideas, and number 2, it's going to reduce the overall strength. 35%. There's no way, right? Okay, let's release the others. There's no way I can give it to Russia and Chug, can I? Well, Chug has cores. True. Because of Chug's cores, we probably can feed him away. PogChamp. I didn't think about that. You know, because of the cores, it's not... Wow, we probably can. Let's give this to Russia. Let's give this to Chug. We'll give it a go. Okay, so let's have a look here. We're looking for the Bengali boy. There he is. 64 provinces. Okay. So as suspected, he does not have religious. What can you do? And we'll quickly help him out here. Will we? Those are Bengalis. No. I won't. He's allied to that. And Songhai. Now, Songhai will have religious. Oh, is Songhai going to be fetishist? It's better than Muslim. 73, guys. He's fetishist. Wow. Interesting. And he will have religious. Okay. So, now, before releasing see if Chug his cause a lower liberty desire enough to enforce, it's not going to happen. You're dumb. I know you're trying to help me out, literally, Seal, but you're so off. Like, it's not going to happen. That's a capital D colon, guys. He's dumb. He's having his support independence by Malwa, who's like the biggest nation in the world. Alright, come on, Russia. Do me proud, Russia. Man, this is where we would get spooky separatism, guys. Just quickly look at the development here. I think I'm going to have AFK troops around. Ah, it's really low dev. That's good. That's good. That's good. Come on, Russia. Make me proud. So I can core 2 provinces, but I think it will give me a... Oh, come on, Russia. Come on, Russia. You can do it. Grim. Okay, dude. Welp. We're going to be overextended. So, that's plenty of stuff for Russia to convert now to our religion. That's great. He was just about to run out of territory to convert. Surely there's one more I can give him. Where is this guy? Come on. Ah. Alright, that's it. We're gonna call this... Wait, what the I can call it inland. Hello? Wait, why can I call them all, chat? Hello? Why would I have calling range there? Vassal... But that's on a different continent. Wait, what? I shouldn't be able to core in there, right? How come? Through Russia? No. Do I have a... Is it my colony? What? Might be a bug. Yeah. Don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna leave it there, guys. Hype. So let's let a data update here. Okay, I'm overextended. I'm overextended, but not for long, as you can see. So I'm going to sit on that. I feel like that might be an exploit. Typical EU4. I'm trying to do a non-exploit run, and I have to dodge the exploits. Hopefully Russia has the ability to just slam down these cores and like some of these are already started. So in our next round of peace, I'll hand off more to him. But there we go. Look at that. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, guys. Now, for our next round of overextension, we're going to put it legitimately. We're going to put it into the MEMS. But we're going to full next and release Mulwa. If we take a look here, he is barely doable. We also need to do Japan, but it's not even 1700, so it's going to be 1700 next year. Next session we have 10 years to yeah, it might have yeah, true. We're in Rome. This is Asia. It might have something to do with this and that. We can core through Russia there because we have a platform in Asia and we have coring range through his country. It might be something like that. I'm not sure, but I'm going to leave it here. I just lost my train of thought. Full next release Malwa, full next and release Japan. That's what we're going to be doing. So I'm under my relation slots. How about that? So hopefully this coalition is fake, considering we have a million Dutch West Indies. We could ally him. Interesting. I'll check his force limit end of session. Yeah, coalition goes away. Full annex and release the two of the biggest nations in the world. It's going to be interesting to see who replaces them. I mean, our seventh greatest power is the MEMS, guys. The MEMS are actually full annexable, but in terms of overextension, will take multiple wars. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I actually enjoyed that relative to where we were at the beginning of the session. I was completely demoralized, but we pushed through it. Looking pretty good. We desperately need to move our capital now. This is like... So we've got rebels around the country. I don't know where. But, I have to do it while I'm at peace, so... That, maybe. I'm going to try. Like, if we're around India, Malwa should go pretty quickly in terms of his actual allies. So, oh, he allied Malach. Okay, it's alright. That's painful. We can deal with that, but that's painful. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. I should see you tomorrow. It's rough, man. We're getting there, guys. This is the homeward stretch, legit. We have to go into Ming soon as well. We have to. It's gonna have to make it happen if we want to. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one, everybody. Shout out to Absolute Happy Bee. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna raid just Blazing. I think most of you guys know the Habib. Big into multiplayer, good multiplayer player for sure. Fun times. Make sure to give him a follow if you guys are keen on that content. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.